Welcome back to the game number 81 for the Montreal Canadiens tonight. They host the Chicago Blackhawks at the Bell Center. They have some vibe inside the building with a salute tour of even Demidov before the game start. On the ice, the fans was all standing ovation for the number 93 play his first game in NHL with the Montreal Canadiens. Um, all day long on the social media, on the TV, on the radio, everywhere. We only talk about the number 93 with the Montreal Canadiens. And of course, behind that, one thing you cannot remember, you have to remember, the Montreal Canadiens still need one W, whatever is a regular time, or on an OT on the shootout to give them the last spot of the playoff and the Eastern Conference. They have two more remaining games. The Chicago Blackhawks tonight and Wednesday at the Bell Center again versus the Carolina Hurricane. Tonight, Dimitrov is going to play with New Hook and Joel Armia. And Patrick Lenny is going to be with Evans and Kapanen. And Michael Pesada is out. Montembeault between the pipe. And we have the same six defensemen. Jekai is healthy scratch against the Chicago Blackhawks. Chicago Blackhawks have a record of 3-5-2 in the last 10 games. They are the second worst team in NHL. They win only 8 times this season on the road. 8 times. They play with 7 rookie NHL under 21 years old tonight, face to the Montreal Canadiens. Soderblom is going to be the goaltender starter for Chicago. He beat the Montreal Canadiens January 3rd at the United Center by the score 4-2 against Montreal. At the end of the day, Montreal Canadiens have everything right now to find a way to win tonight against the Chicago Blackhawks. They have no excuse. They have to show up. They have to play hard. And they have 60 minutes. And this is a great opportunity for the Montreal Canadiens at the game number 81 to give them the tickets to go to the NHL Playoff 2025. We'll see what's happening tonight. But if you're a Montreal Canadiens fans, like I am, I cannot remember at any time an Impact player show up wearing the red jersey like Demidov. I cannot. Maybe Guy Lafleur when he get draft, but not like Demidov. We know what Subban did at the beginning. Kovalev show up, but like tonight, never see that. That's crazy. That's overwhelming. Hopefully, at the end of the day, I don't really care what he does. I just want to be sure Montreal win a game tonight. I want Montreal Canadiens punch the tickets and we go straight to the Playoff 2025. Now, I got some comments about what I said yesterday about Juraj Sikorsky, about Patrick Lenny, and this is an opportunity for them tonight to step up and to make a difference for the Montreal Canadiens. I'm going to show to you guys some stats for the Montreal Canadiens. Sikorsky had 1 goal in his last 11 games. He has 1 power play goal in his last 19 games. Patrick Lenny, 1 goal in his last 7 games. He has 1 power play goal in his last 12 games. This is the bread and butter for Patrick Lenny in power play. New Hook, 1 goal in his last 14 games. And he has 4 points in his last 19 games. The power play Montreal Canadiens in the last 12 games, 7.89. Why you talk about them? is because they are the three players play on the power play, play on the top six forward for the Montreal Canadiens. We cannot talk about Kapanen or cannot talk about the last players on the top six. But Caulfield, Suzuki perform, but Sekowski, Eleni, and Yuhuk are not performing. Imagine if we have a second line like any other team. Montreal Canadiens is already in the playoff. So for me tonight, this is what I'm looking for. I'm really looking for Sekowski and Patrick Laine step up. They play meaningful game since February 22nd. They need to give us tonight a great performance and more at any other players tonight. We want to be sure Patrick Laine show up tonight. We want to be sure Sekowski play like Brady Tkachuk he said he want to be. And that would give them a Montreal Canadiens a better chance to win tonight. And we'll see how they're going to react. They play again. Connor Bedard, Nazar, Oliver Moore, Lechinov. For the Chicago Blackhawks, we have so many rookies inside of that team. We'll see how they're going to respond against the Montreal Canadiens. Welcome everybody. Thanks for being part of the show. I know usually I welcome everybody one by one, and but tonight is a special night. You Montreal Canadiens fans are excited to see the number 93 like I am, and we'll see how they're going to respond tonight. Montembeault between the pipe, and look, it will be a really interesting game to see from the Montreal Canadiens. We have 007. Salut mon homme, merci d'être avec nous ce soir. Yamo Vartanen, welcome in the house. But without Lenny, Ab are not in the playoff this year. Important goal. All these goals, Yamo, are on power play. The power play of the Montreal Canadiens is worse with Patrick Laine compared when he is not on the power play. Randwick Kings, welcome down. James, do you know who is the starter or yet? You talked, James, about Montembeault between the pipe. Guy, welcome. Put Dimitrov on the power play and sit Laine and 33. We have Dimitrov with Evans and Laine New Hook. Hope Martin Soué is right about the combination. Dimitrov remind me of Ivan Drago, hockey cat, position of official nickname Drago. Constantin, welcome back in the house. Emmanuel Pocket, coach les Habs with le nombre de victoires, and Montréal gagne 0 points, and Columbus 3 points. On gagne le tiebreaker, and je ne me trompe pas, voici ce scénario. Adrien Emmanuel, Columbus doivent gagner 2 parties. Ils ne peuvent pas gagner seulement une partie. Donc, we'll see. Larry Lavallée is in the house tonight. And we'll see. La première période va commencer, mes amis. Merci d'être avec nous ce soir. First period. Josh Anderson on the ice with Dvorak. Bring pas de Gallagher. Gallagher battle with the puck left side. Lose the puck. Recovery by Mike Foligno. He back now to Renzel, another rookie for the Chicago Blackhawks. Montreal return the puck behind the Southern Blonde. Play the puck now. He back to the rookie Renzel. Renzel on the back end. He back on the left side. Intercept again by Montreal Canadiens. Not good enough. From Hudson, get back to Galen Coley. Coley return the puck to Gallagher. Gallagher ballon on the side. Gallagher for the net. Coming now. He shoot the puck. He missed the net. Recovered by Brendan. Return the puck behind the net. Set up by Caulfield. Intercept now by the Chicago Blackhawks. Get out of the zone. Use the board. The puck mounts back on the defensive side. Excuse me. Intercept by Mike and Madison. Sakowski now. On the back door to Suzuki. Suzuki's coming now. Turn around. Protect the puck to the wall. Lose the puck on the wall by Crevier. Finally, the puck stay in the zone by Mike Madison. Recovery by the Chicago Blackhawks attaqué now by Murphy. Murphy's coming offensive side. Through the puck back, intercept by Montreal Canadiens. A big hit by Sakeski. It's still the puck now. Sakeski on offensive side. Protect the puck to the left side. Now Murphy stop Sakeski, fall behind the players of Chicago Blackhawks. Murphy, long stretch pass now on the opposite side. Recovered by Bedard. Bedard return the puck to the goaltender. Pressure by Armia. Armia right there is coming out, looking left and right. Demidov is on the ice for the first time in NHL. The puck intercept now by Chicago. Cross the red line by Bedard. Bedard down the puck behind the net. Montembeault. Recovered by Hudson. Hudson now behind the net. Gave back now to Coley. Coley gave back again to Armia. Armia's coming at the red line into the zone. Gets stopped by, I think it was Raquel. Anyway, recovered by the Chicago Blackhawks on defensive side. Go DD. Now it's coming out into the zone. Down the puck behind the net of Montembeault. We have an icing anyway by the Chicago Blackhawks. Thanks for being a part of the show. Brand is in the house tonight. James also. Then we have Mac Perrault is in the house. Jerry, big game at Constantin. And A2 first hit in the NHL. Now, Montreal Canadiens win the face-off in front of the bench of Chicago. Well, Lucas Raquel on the ice right now with Slager, the four line. The puck get out by Lechinov, intercept by Lenny. Lenny back to Evans. Evans return puck to Lenny. Back to Evans again. Circle the puck around the board. Now Kapanen cannot recover. Get out of the zone by Evelino. The puck bouncing back. Intercept by Lenny. Lenny turn around. Protect the puck now to the wall. Return the puck to Evans. Evans back to Lenny. Lenny get the puck back. Lenny turn around. Protect the puck. Get back to Strobel. Should the puck miss the net. The puck bouncing back. Get out of the zone by Slagard. Now the puck in front of the bench from Montreal Canadiens. We have a couple of players right there. Intercept now by Montreal. Hold the puck by Evans. Evans decides to retrieve. New players coming for both teams. The puck outside the zone by the Montreal. Intercept by Anderson's coming out. Should the puck hit the stick of Lichenau. The puck bouncing to opposite side. You get out of the zone. Now Chicago attacking. Almost a 2 versus 1. On offensive side now. Lose the puck by the defenseman of Montreal Canadiens in front of Randy Green. But recovery behind the net now. Battle around Montembeault. The puck intercept at the blue line by Grévier. And now it's go behind the net. A funny battle for the puck. Should the puck miss the net completely. A pinch went up by the Grévier again. Down the puck behind the net. Pressure by the Chicago Blackhawks. Going to recovery behind the net by Madison. The puck go outside the zone. Chased by Anderson. Grévier first one to intercept the puck. He's going to give back to Bedard. Bedard stick and glade. Long stretch in front of Montreal. Intercept by his teammate Donado. Donado looking now. Should the puck miss the net completely after he hit the skate of Sakoski. Sakoski allowed the puck outside the zone. All the way back on the neutral zone. The puck bouncing in front of Caulfield. And finally recovered by Bedard. Bedard gave back to the D. Right now go DD for the Chicago. Play Vlasic. Vlasic get the puck back now to Nazar. Go back to Donado. Intercept. Great stick by Zuski. The puck bouncing back on the left side. Chicago recovery, but nobody on the other side. Recovered by Caulfield now. Caulfield gave back to Hudson. Set back now to Coley. Long stretch pass now to Zuski. Zuski down the puck behind the net. Chased by Caulfield. First one to get there is Vlasic. Now the puck bouncing behind the net of Soderblom. Hit by Sakeski. Finally get out of zone by the Parduzzi down the puck behind the net now, chasing behind with Coley. Coley gave back to Teravainen. Teravainen cannot do anything about that, but puck go all the way back on the defensive side of the Chicago by Kaiser. Kaiser behind the net, outside the blonde, set up the breakout, looking left and right. Long stretch pass in front of the blue line for the Montreal Canadiens. Tip the puck by Chicago. Montembeault intercept, give back now to Madison. Bubble right there, losing by Teravainen. Shoot the puck, Montembeault make a save. And that's it, no rebound after a mistake of Samuel Montembeault. Thanks for being a part of the show tonight. Don't forget, please, to click on the like. Butch is in the house. A2 also is in the house. Dave Melanson, knock the door. Gabe, I need, I don't know. Mr. Roger, welcome back, NHL. Play a little scramble so far, but later with some to like legs. Ray Allen is in the house tonight. Sasha and Hockey Nation, come on, boys. Ray, welcome in the house. Puck winning by the Montreal Canadiens. Get out by Mike Madison. The puck bouncing at the red line. Finally, intercept by Chicago. Return the puck behind Montembeault. Chasé par Teravainen. He back now by the Montembeault to, I think it was a It was a Carrier, the puck bouncé by Gallagher, lose the puck. Finally, the puck bubble at the red line. Both teams exchange the puck. Nobody won the puck so far. I was going to steal by the Montreal Canadiens. No, again, the puck is still on the board. Now, finally, Montreal won the battle there. Carrier returned the puck now to Dvorak. Dvorak on the back end, give it back to Anderson, returned by Madison. Finally, down the puck on the defensive side of the Chicago Blackhawks, recovered by the rookie Lichinov. The puck stuck in the zone by the Montreal Canadiens, and then recovered by the Chicago. Go back to Murphy behind the net. Now Murphy looking for press for the breakout. Skate with the puck all the way back at the blinds, coming at the red line, cross the red, down the pipe on Montembeau, all the way back to behind Montembeau. Intercept again by Montembeau make a save with the left pad. Now get out zone by Armia. Skate with the puck neutral zone. Get back now to Dimdav. Dimdav bubble with the puck now. Intercept now on the red side. It's coming now at the goal line. Dimdav turn around. Present for the net. So the puck. Where we go? Hit Dimdav get his first point in NHL. Dimidov. First point in NHL. A second shift in NHL. And the Montreal Canadiens scored a goal by Alex Newhook. His first goal, his second goal in this last 12 game. Even Dimidov did it. What a play by Dimidov. Skate the puck all the way at the goal line. If looking, and finally retrieved the Alex Newhook and a run. Wrist shot by Newhook. And what a play by Dimidov in front of Murphy. And this way, my guys, the Montreal Canadiens lead 1-0 again. The Chicago Blackhawks. Welcome and NHL, even Dimidov. Story, yeah. Knife played tomorrow night, but sorry, Soderblom beat the Montreal Canadiens last game. Is this man Jesus ever can no work to score? We have to give guys Mr. Pizza the first star of the night. Wow. Danny, welcome back. Rick, Demigod, A2 with the best. Mark it up. What do you think? Mark, he laughing with pizza. That's a good one, pizza. That's a good one. That's maybe the one I like long time I never hear. All right. Robert, welcome back. And now let's go back to Hudson, get back to Coley, cross the blue lines, come down neutral zone, sit back to Caulfield. Caulfield retrieve by himself, get back to Hudson. Hudson go back in front of Montembeau, set back to Coley. Coley back now to Ziski, attacking the red line on the offensive side, looking for Caulfield. Caulfield's coming in front of net. Fire the puck, black shot. Rebound Suzuki, black shot by Chicago. Go back now, it get beat. And now Chicago's coming, a 4 versus 1. Levchinov's coming now on the back door. He missed the back by the Rick Hell behind the net. And mistake by Coley. 4 versus 1. And Chicago cannot send the puck on the net. The puck bouncing in front of the Montembeau. Black shot. Sakowski recovery down the puck neutral zone. All the way back in front of Soderblom. Play the puck. Long stretch pass on the red line. Recovered by Donado. And they're going back to Lechinov. Lechinov set up by Case here. Attacking out by Bedard. Bedard looking out. Fire puck. Missed the net. Recovery by Chicago. Opposite side. Missed the net also. Hit the side of the net. Recovery by Montreal. Skate the puck right there. Coming back by Laney. Laney down the puck. But intercept by Chicago. Long stretch by Murphy. Attacking out by Nazar. Nazar return puck to Terevenen. Back to Murphy. Murphy set up now. Looking down. Run the puck back to the Nazar. Nazar to Terevenen. Ballard down with Jake Evan. Down the puck behind the net. Mike Madison going to recovery. Set up breakout. Give back to Laney. Laney back now to Carrier. Carrier gave now to I think it was Evans. Back to Laney. Laney back to Evans. So the bomb make a save. Evans looking out. Turn around. He was Kapanen. Apologize. He's back now by Laney. 3 right shoulder for the Montreal Canadiens on the 4 line. Get out of zone. Intercept by Nazar. Nazar attacking to the middle of the ice. It's coming offensive side looking for shoot the puck by the Chicago. Black shot by Carrier. Recovery on the left side was Savard. Apologize. Go back now by Montreal. Get out of zone. Skating by Kapanen. And by Evans. Down the puck on the all the way behind Soderblom. Chasing the puck. Recovery by the rookie Renzel. Get back now to Vlasic. Vlasic change the direction. Skate with the puck now. Get back to Renzel. Renzel cross the blue lines. Coming out the red line. Down the puck behind Montembeau. Le puck go back on the left side. Savard battle for the puck. Recovered by Montreal, by Dvorak. The puck stop by Anderson inside the zone of Montreal Canadiens. Chicago tried to recover, get out of zone. Right there, shoot the puck by Veleno. Montembeau make a save. The puck bouncing back on the side and chasing by Recall. The puck finally stopped at the blind by Renzel coming down. Renzel um, beat Strobel, shoot the puck, missed the net. The puck back to Joe Villano, exit Detroit Twin, turn around and beat the Rex coming out. Now wrap up behind the net, bring point in front of the net, shoot the puck, Montembeau make a save. The puck bouncing on the right side, Montreal difficulty, down the puck outside the zone, possible a nice scene. Finally, it's going to be the call for the linesman, and that's happening there. Montreal struggle a little bit on this one. Raphaël Ladouceur, LDP is in the house. Adam, did he do the things? JJ Evans, welcome back. Danny T. No, Strobel does not struggle. Strobel is not struggle allowed. Strobel played very well for the Montreal Canadiens the last 10 games overall. Look like Eneman lost his job to Kapanen. Morrison. I just want to mention this. Eneman is hurt. So he is not 100%. So he was not held to scratch. He's still hurt. That's the reason they use him A2. Defensive, Butch, RJ Calabo, Star et Red Wings. Go back now, big hit by Anderson against Lechenal, recovery by Montreal at the blind, return the puck behind the net, all the back to on the other side, recovery by Demigov. Now the back outside zone, now recovery again by Demigov. Demigov return the puck to at the blind from Madison, get back now to on the left side, Demidov recovery now the puck. He back to Carrier. Shoot the puck. Black shot in front of the net. Recovery by Madison. Down the puck behind the net. All the way on the left side. Armia try to get it back and with New Hook. Battle now on the wall. Now get us out by New Hook. He back to Demidov. Lose the puck. But recovery by Madison. Kill the puck. Go back to New Hook. Fire puck and miss the net completely. The puck go back by Donado. Donado battle with Demidov. Recovery by Bedard. Bedard attacking now. Turn around. Down the puck behind the net. Recovery by and New Hook, get back to Carrier, Carrier back to New Hook, to Madison, new plus coming from Martin St. Louis. With less than 10 minutes to go remaining. Thanks for being a part of the show tonight. Don't forget, please, to click on the likes. Tony, welcoming the house. And Rabinoff, welcome back, my friend. Je dis, Limda va être un game changer pour nos Canadiens. Ben d'accord avec toi. The puck go back on the other side, recovered by Montreal. Down the puck on the defensive side, so the run cannot get a puck back. Now battle for Suzuki, get back to Sakeski, back to Caulfield. Lose the puck, but recovered the blind by Hudson. Hudson return puck to the corner, pinching up by Kaiser and Caulfield. The puck go back to Foligno. The third line, get back now to the defenseman, Crevier. The puck go back on the other side. All the way back by Foligno. Foligno recover the puck on the D2D. Set up now by Crevier. Crevier return back to Murphy. Murphy battle now in front of Suzuki. Now get back to the Montreal Canadiens. Intercept by Coley. The puck bouncing back to Nazars. Coming out by Chicago Blackhawks. A fire puck. Black shot by Coley. The puck go out of the play. I'm going to reset on the left side, Montembeau. Thanks everybody to be a part of the show tonight. Don't forget, please, to click on the likes. Cliff, welcome. Rick, fasting Danny to No Pizza. And we have the first TV timeout. Don't go nowhere. Thanks for everybody being a part of the show tonight. Nicholas, the kid can play. Yep. Connor, I don't like how we all play at all. I thought the late one. There we go. Oh, yeah, James. Montreal return to play the last game of the season Wednesday night. And Montreal need a one win to clinch the last spot of the playoff for the Eastern Conference. We need at least 3 goals to secure the winner and to play off. Tony, we don't need less 3 goals. We just need to win 2-1, 1-0, or 4-3. You just need to win. You don't need to win by 3 goals. The Coach Frenchy does not change anything on the tiebreaker, Tony. Mark, never 100% would like it to well that it would be involved on Demidov first point. Do you believe in miracle that Mark is making Sakowski look a joke? I don't think so. Easy. Il y a nothing to compare Demidov and Sakowski. I think it make me to realize Sakowski have to work harder now. We need to calm down with Sakowski. No one said it was going to be Ovechkin. You're right, E2, but many of them compare him to Yager. I think this Demidov could help him. Jerry. Exactly, Jerry. We just need to win. Go back now par Montreal Canadiens coming out. Turn around par Chicago Blackhawks. It's coming out neutral zone. The puck go back at the red line. It's coming now on the offensive side. I think it's Nazar. Nazar protect the puck to the wall. Battle now. Pinched by Hudson. Recovered by Bertuzzi. So the puck back to behind the net. I think it was KSR. It was Vlasic, the puck benching. Now by Renzel. Qui the puck deep in the zone for Montembeau. But still the puck went out by Lynn Hudson. By Devorak. Get back to Coley. Long stretch pass now. The puck bouncing back. All the way back on defensive of Chicago. Set up now by Vlasic. Hold the puck now. Looking now for breakouts. Coming out on the neutral zone. At the blind. At the red line. Down the puck behind Montembeau. The puck bouncing back by the net by Carrier. Carrier on the back end. Battle now. Get back to Lenny. Lenny get the puck back on the left side. And no chance for Evans. Evans to the puck. Evans coming out. Lose the puck. Recovering now by Carrier. Set up by Lenny. Lenny attacking now. In front of the I think it was Lichenov, but the puck go bouncing on the wall. Recovery by the Chicago Blackhawks. Win the battle there. Return by neutral zone. All the way back on defensive side. Set up by Mike Madison. Madison looking at the puck now. Return puck to Kapanen. Kapanen get back to Lenny. Lenny protect. Great play by Lenny. He's coming on the front of the net. On the back end, nobody there. Pinch the puck on the other side by Madison. Madison hold the puck now the blind. Return the puck behind the net. Set up behind the net by Kapanen. Send the puck back to Carrier back to Lenny. Oh, what a bad play by Lenny. Gave the puck back straight to Bedard. The puck go outside zone for the bench. Montreal Canadiens set up by Madison. Madison to retrieve on defensive side. New plus come from Martin St. Louis. We have 6:40 to go remaining for the Montreal Canadiens. We'll see what happening now. Here you go. Dimitar back on the eyes with the hooks coming out. Long stretch fast now coming out. Dimitar's coming on the left side. Dimitar breaking the back. He's goal! Even David Are you kidding me? There we go. One goal, one assist, ladies and gentlemen. We have what we're looking for. Amazing first goal of even Demidov and the Montreal Canadiens take the lead 2-0. Are you kidding me? Here we go. The fantasy skater looked good at the first period in NHL. He tipped that on the fake it on the forehand backhand. Dimitrov scored his first goal in NHL. 2 points the first period. The Montreal Canadiens take the lead 2-0 against the Chicago Blackhawks. Gunner, even. That's coming on the side of Montembeau. Should the puck miss the net? The puck bouncing back all the way back at the blind. Returné by Renzel. The puck stop in front of the net by Savard. Win the puck around the board. On intercept now by Vlasic. Return the puck behind the net. Chicago win the battle to the wall by Oliver Moore. Moore control the puck now. Moore skate with the puck now. All the way back at the line. Protect the puck. Get back to Renzel. Renzel's coming down. Turn around. Protect the puck again. Return the puck behind the net. Going to recover by Foligno. Foligno is cycling with more. Lose the puck. Recovery by Green. Now pinch by the Montreal Canadiens, but not control the puck behind the Montembeau. A battle behind the net. Savard still win the battle now in front of Foligno. Get back to Zuski. Zuski looking now. Long search pass now to Sakowski attacking offensive side. Sakowski now shoot the puck and miss the net completely. Recovery now by Caulfield. Set up by Zuski. Protect the puck in front of Gravier. Behind the net. Blanc, Montreal 2. And the Chicago Blackhawks 0. New Hook score for the Montreal Canadiens. And Demidov score also for the Montreal. And down puck still by Lane Hudson. Qui back to Coley. Qui back to Anderson. Attacking now. Anderson shoot the puck. Is at the bottom make a save. No rebound in front of Gallagher. I'm going to decide to have another whistle on the left side of the goaltender. Eminem is in the house. We have Anton. Don't forget, everybody, to click on the like. Please remind that'd be great. Billy, Jean-Luc, Gavion, Demidas. Here we go. Gilmore, 93, 2.0. Jeff, I like it. And Jeff Chapman, Jean-Luc. Here we go. XL is in the house. Are you kidding me? Exactly my reaction. Coach, here we go. Rick Calder for Arson, Calder for the Milan next year. Ray XL. Going to bed. Now, remember, Rand Poland scored 4 goals during his first career in NHL with the Montreal Canadiens. I know, he's not going to be Rand Poland. But that's happening. TV timeout, guys, don't go nowhere.
Super Chat.
We have the first super shot of the night. Mark Elliott did it. Here we go. Mark Elliott scored a goal of the night, the first goal of the night. Thank you. But he did it again. Thanks a lot, Michael, on this great super shot of tonight. We're going to give the first assist to Danny back in the house tonight. And we're not going to go with his brother, Roger. Both of them back in the house. So welcome both of you, Moderator Danny and his brother, Roger. So thanks again. Got an assist on the goal of Mark Demidov Iliad. Easy. Welcome in the house, Eric. Welcome. And Rabnab, on real start. Guy, Pizza, Larry Lavallee. Thanks, everybody. Go back now, Bennett par Lane Hudson. We crossed 5 minutes to go remaining on the first period. 2-0 Montreal Canadiens. Back all the back now on the defensive side, on the zone, on the park by Montreal Canadiens. Remember, guys, last year, Chicago had the choice to select Evan Demidov. They select the defenseman Lelchinov. It was a big controversy, like a Mitchkov versus Ray Barker in Montreal 2 years ago. Tonight, his first game in NHL, Demidov versus Lelchinov. And already 2 points in the first period. Demidov and Hudson create some kind of chemistry, camaraderie between both players. Even talking to Al Hudson, what he did at the move. Coach, you are going to put on screen the goal and assist. Roger. Yeah, we're going to do this at the first period. Pence, welcome down. Jean-Luc. La revue de l'année. Brand. Ken McCarty, welcome back. How can you forget the game, Ken? Fais ça pour le icing pour le Montreal Canadien. New York score is 15 goals in this season with the Montreal Canadiens. Armia got an assist also on that one. Puck now recovery by wrap up in front. Montemo make a save. Recovery now by Montreal Canadiens. Puck bouncing behind the Montembeau. Madison intercept, lose the puck. He back anyway. They were rack on the back end. See the puck behind neutral zone. Intercept by the Chicago Blackhawks. I believe Lechonov attacking now on the offensive side, looking now on their side. Pedal faker out. Try to go around Carrier. Intercept by Donado with Madison. The bottle now with Gallagher. The puck bouncing and funny net on Montembeau. Intercept by Montreal by Gallagher down the point neutral zone for the bench Chicago. New players coming from Martin St. Louis. Intercept now by Kaiser. Kaiser turn around in front of Evans and retrieve. Give back to Lichenov. Lichenov back to, of course, to Kaiser. Long stretch first now. Possibly an icing will be the call from the linesman with 3 to 32 goal remaining on that one. PLW, welcome back. Joseph also. Merci. Sandman is in the house. And thanks everybody to be a part of the show tonight. I apologize, guys, if I did not welcome you like I do usually. But don't forget to click on the like if you don't mind. Now we have Laney with Kapanen. Now winning par le Montreal Canadiens, and now retreat upon neutral zone. Give back to Savard. Savard back to Strobel. Strobel now give back to Lenny. Lenny gave back to I think it was Kapanen. Not sure. The ball behind the net now. Recovery by the Montreal Canadiens behind the net. Set up now by New York in front of the net to Timidov. Missed the puck. Fire puck by Strobel. But Timidov should have puck. Missed the net again. Recovery by Lichenov. The puck bouncing on the wall. Finally get out of the zone. And Timidov going to retrieve. We give back now to Savard back to Strobel. Dimidov back on the bench. Now Strobel used the board. Intercept barely par le Montreal, but now no chance. Villeneuve now still the puck in front of Kapanen. Throwing the puck on the board. Big hit, guys! Here we go. Everybody jumping on that side. Whoa! What the hit! Villeneuve with the Strobel. What a hit by Caden Cooley. Cooley, he hit so hard. Time to bring that cup home. Let's go. Dan Arsenault is in the house. Yes, I have to have it down penalty. Let's go, PK. Richie, welcome in the house. The kid can hit. Every time. I love it. The Chicago player should look forward, looking 100 degrees back. Nicolas Klein hit, but unexpected and no carry the puck player. Yeah, that's a hard one. Funny interference, and then you have great bat clean hit. Offense. Ken, welcome in the house. Excel. That's exactly what happened with Fantelli, guys, this weekend against Leonard. Welcome to H. Chicago on the power play. have a super chat. The first time
Super
Berek
chat.
Christian Berek did the super chat number 2. Thank you. Here we go. Super chat number 2, guys, tonight. Thanks so much for that one. From Berek and Christian. Thanks for calling all of those games this year. Appreciate you. Thanks so much, my friend. Very kind of you guys. On this one, I'm going to give an assist for Reggie on that one. And then N26. Go back now at the Bedard. Bedard return the puck onto the site. Go back to Bedard again. And for the bumper, great save by Madison. Block the shot, Anderson Ballot now. The puck bouncing at the blue line. Anderson Ballot recovered by Renzel. Renzel see the puck. He back to Bedard. Bedard taking out. Bedard figure out. Through the puck over Montebo. The puck recovered by Nazar. Nazar walking at the blue line. He back to Renzel. Renzel looking out. Return the puck onto the side. All back at the goal lines. Coming in front of Montebo. The back door. Missing by Nazar. Nazar loses his edge, but recover the puck. He back to Renzel. Renzel back to Bedard. Bedard kick the puck to Revenant. Stop by Bedard. Bedard looking out. At the Ashmack, walk at the top circle, get back to Renzel at the blue line, shoot the puck in front of the net. The Montebo make a rebound. The puck go back all the way back behind the defenseman, set up by the Chicago Blackhawks, get out of the zone. Recovered by Bedard. Bedard attacking now, control the offensive side, looking out. Bedard get back to Renzel, shoot the Nazar, Nazar on the back door, shoot the puck, and we have a goal. That one is Bertuzzi on this goal. Power play goal for the Chicago Blackhawks. And that's what we got. The first goal of the game for the Chicago. It cut the lead from 2 goals at 1 goal. I will calm down a bit. Everything at the Bell Center. Stop taking a penalty A2. And you got to get a goal. Anthony 3. Armia did not pick up his man. And that's something about that. Great pass by Nazar. 13 overall pick. Montebo is deep push was not a square from Montebo. Anyway, we're going to get the puck back up on Montreal Canadiens and gave the goal at the last minute of the game. So that by Blazik, and now it's coming by Caulfield, intercept by Villano, I believe. We return the puck to Murphy. Murphy dans le puck neutral zone, attacking par Chicago, dans le puck behind the net. Now carried by Montebo intercept the puck. Antoine Hogam Tobash is not between the pipe tonight because he's a backup number 2. Butch, this is why you have to keep your goaltender number 1. Montebo carry on the Montreal Canadiens all the way to the possibility to make the playoff. Why you want to remove Montebo for a backup number 2? He played only 10-12 games for the Montreal Canadiens. It's not right. I'll go back to Montreal and win the face-off. Don't put pas neutral zone. Le puck retourné par Chicago. Madison cannot get the puck back. It's set up by Donado. Should the puck miss the net? By Bedard. Bedard protect the puck now. And for the carry, get back to Renzel. Renzel back to the Donado. Should the puck miss the net? Maybe hit Montreal, the goaltender Montebo. Montreal attacking now. Get back to Caulfield. Caulfield's coming offensive side. Get back now to Suzuki. Back to Caulfield. Caulfield behind the net. Chase it by Renzel. Suzuki miss it. Suzuki should the puck miss the net again. Suzuki an empty net on the right side of this. Caulfield get hit. Recovered by Suzuki. Get back to Sarkowski. Fire puck. Black shot by Blazik. Sarkowski return puck behind the net to Suzuki. Suzuki looking in front of the net for the defenseman. Fire puck. Black shot by Soderblom. And the first line, for the first time in the game, they hit the net, but they did not capitalize on that one. Great play between Suzuki and Caulfield. Suzuki looked the scoreboard again, missed an empty net, the puck bouncing back for Sarkowski. And Suzuki, guys, completely missed that one. And you can see Suzuki right there. And he maybe cannot bubble, he maybe bubble the puck a little bit. If not, they have the at least the half of the net open. Look on the ice with Laney, and right there. New hook lose the face-off. Recovery by Montreal. Laney set up now. Fire puck. Completely missed the net. Maybe hit the goaltender. Recovery by Madison. The puck go behind the net now. Intercept by Laney. Again, Laney bubble. Get back to Madison. Madison return point for net. Soderblom make a save. Return puck behind the net. Recovery behind the goaltender by I think it was Green. Anyway, Oliver Moore. It will be the end of the first period between the Montreal and the Chicago Blackhawks. That's all, my friend. The first period is over at the Montreal tonight. And first of all, Alex Newhook at 6 minutes. The score is 15 goals of the season, assisted by Ivan Demidov and Joel Armia. 13:32 is first NHL goals. Ivan Demidov, assisted by Mike Madison. And finally, a power play goal at 18:40. Tyler Bertuzzi, 23 goal of the season, assisted by Frank Nazar and Connor Bedard. 9 shots for the Chicago Blackhawks, 7 for the Montreal Canadiens, 1 power play on the game, 1 goal from the Chicago Blackhawks. After 20 minutes at the Bell Center tonight, guys, the Montreal Canadiens 2 and the Chicago Blackhawks 1. That's all. It was all about the number 93. Demidov during the first period, guys. And what a great period by the number 93. 2 points already with the Montreal Canadiens. And that's the way the Montreal lead the Chicago Blackhawks 2-1 after 2 periods. First lead in the water. You're absolutely right about this, Kevin. Welcome in the house. Alex from Albuquerque. Welcome back. Bench Cooley. Why bench Cooley? Are you kidding me? He's the best defenseman for the Montreal Canadiens. We want to bench Cooley. Give me an explanation, guys, why you want to bench Caden Cooley. Why not to trade Cooley? Let's trade Cooley. Pete Martin is in the house. Welcome back. Thanks for all the light we got already. N26, he said, at leading, that's good. The bad Chicago are the many good chance. Salut, Mr. Pete from Danny. RG Calabro is in the house. Rangers 1, Panthers 1. Great point, Alex, about Demidov. Differently about that, Butch, Roger. Chicago are getting the many good chances. Good point, Constantin. Thanks, Ron, to be with us tonight. Eric, Ab cannot afford this game to not get a win. So Demidov play great, but the defense need to play smart. Steve Turpin from Salem is in the house. Welcome back, Cheetah. Welcome in the house. Thanks for all the likes. Pete Martin, you right about this. Radovin, if I like, we are leading first time at a long time. Yes, I think it's 13 game now. Jamie, right? On the future, how can you keep the mid out of the first line? It will come, guys, with natural, right? We just have to wait. Thank for all the like, guys. Over 300 people. That's amazing. Roger, Dab almost got 2 goals in the first. Yeah, you're right. And then because we take his place, that it's a family we need to stop thinking about is a first or fifth overall pick. Jeff, I like it. Welcome back. Michael, welcome back. Good period for Alex Newhook, by the way. You're right, Reggie. Roger, you're right. Frédéric, don't anyone the Habs make it into the playoff because of Demida play tonight? Here we go. Frédéric call tonight. Thanks, Frédéric. Don't forget to subscribe and click on the likes. AZ, you did. What happened with Suzuki? He missed the net too. Why you don't talk about Suzuki? You're always complaining about Sakaski, AZ, but what about Suzuki? Completely an empty net. And you send the puck through the blueprint. So tell me more about this, AZ. What do you think about Suzuki? Eric, the top line score. They almost score, guys. The top line, the last shift was amazing. You never know, Michael. Never jumping for everything the first period, guys. We have to wait that 10, 12, 15 game before we see that. But not to have two lines scoring, Brian. And to assist the third line is the best. How they have I Gallagher have a goal? No. Anderson nothing. They were wrecked nothing. If it's that line you're talking about. Steve Leck from British Columbia. You're right about that, Steve. Jose Duarte. Welcome back in the house, moderator from upstate New York. Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, Sam was a great period overall. Even the below. Hey, Mr. Bart, welcome back. Bartholomew. Good point, Excel. Michael, someone want to trade Michael, they want to bench Cooling. Alex, talk about Kaburik. I like that, Alex. Great point, Chris. Tony the Mark, welcome back. Michael Sedimnov can read the play. ODR, welcome in the house. Eric Tetro, welcome back. And Mr. QC, welcome back, Throne. Ne retournons plus jamais au Québec, en Russie. Merci beaucoup, Carole Leduc, subscriber de la chaîne Hockey Nation et Ab Nation. Merci beaucoup. You're right, Sébastien, about him. Um, Something like that. I think he should go. They gave the extra money, extra, and it crave to go the interference on that. Good point, Michael. Yes, Pete, Jose back in the house. Christian, Sakesi is fine. Is exactly the type the player the have been missing for decades. Is always in the mix. Producing point and a serious problem for opponent team. He just turned 21. I think Christian, you're right. At the same time, we want to be sure he's engaged, he compete, he move his feet, and he produce for the first line like a hunter. But overall, he's only 21 years old. He need to learn. He will grow. But we want consistency with him. Not like one game good and then 2 games sleep. 1 game good to sleep. Last week did not do well for him. Last weekend. 26, not really, because Laney does not play with Yehuk Dimidav. Um, Yehuk Dimidav play with Armia, and Laney play with Evans and Kapanen. Why KC you want to bench Kenan Coley? He is the best defenseman for the Montreal Canadiens. Why you want to bench him? Theodore, welcome back. No, Yamo, it's impossible. Um, they have the tiebreaker. They have the tiebreaker. The Devils, Yamo, 41W, and the max they can get is 40. Connor jacket. Yeah, no chance. Yamo. A good question. Coach, I got a question. Anybody can play right now as long you got the money and your salary cap correct. Yeah, you have to be under the salary cap, the $83.5 million right now, as Jose. And when the playoffs start next week, it's all open. Carole Leduc, just become a member. Merci beaucoup, Carole. Ça nous fait vraiment plaisir, encore une fois.
Thank you very much.
Suppose the world works out a lot of things. AK 07 and the game with how many points tonight? I don't know about that. Uh, Roger, can Dimitrov play on the PK? No. Tony DeMarc. Good point, Mr. 83. Thanks for all the likes. Thank you again, Mr. Jose Duarte.
Thank you very much.
I'm again on the Hockey National Show. Dan, welcome back. You're absolutely right. Billy, welcome also. Number 7. Great point about that. I agree with you, Gab. Thanks for being a part of the show tonight. You're right about that. Yeah, Casey, we should bench Kaden Cooley, Lane Hudson, Caulfield, or maybe Demidov. Why not to bench Demidov, guys? Every player take a penalty tonight. We're going to bench them all the way to the game. Not easy playing Montreal, guys. Not easy. Fans are demanding a lot. We want to be physical. The guy be physical, a big hit, and then we tell him, I don't know, you cannot hit anybody. You have to be sit on the bench. Ah. And you subscriber, all about comics. Voilà, all about comics. Merci beaucoup.
Thank you very much.
Play one shift, Lenny Davidov, and at the end of the game. That's something Renegade. We talked about this early. Demidavs become the second youngest player for the Montreal Canadiens to score a first goal with the Montreal Canadiens. The first one is Mark Hunter at 18 years old. Going to skip, guys. La deuxième période va commencer, mes amis. Chloe, it was Demidov. Go now behind the net à Montero. Play the puck now. The puck bouncing on the left side. Play the puck outside the zone. The puck stay at the blue line until Montreal recover in front of the bench. Set up now by, I'm not sure who it was. Exactly, Pete. Brian, Constantin. You're right, A2. I think that will help to get that line move on. Agree. And Cody coach, but to be fair, you are not as going to Albert Jekai when he does something similar. Guy, we Jekai, he's he a top four defenseman in Montreal Canadiens. He's not. McDonough, analyst for the Montreal Canadiens, explained before the game the reason why Jekai does not play. You have a reason. You have a reason he does not play. But Montreal, we love Jekai. If we don't have Jekai, it's not going to work. That's who we are in Montreal. Jekai is the number one defenseman after Larry Robinson. Anyway, back in the game at the Amazon Prime. Perry, welcome back in the house. Puck bouncing by the right, chasing up by they were wrecked still the puck in front, reaching up, bring point for net, nobody there. The puck bouncing to the left side of the goaltender, so the Blanc. Recovery now by a Gallagher. And for the net, and there's on the backhand, shoot the puck, making the net again. What a great play by Anderson, but cannot capitalize with the Gallagher on the blueprint. And let's now we get a puck on the back door, intercept by the Chicago Blackhawks, bouncing back to Montreal, return the puck in the zone, the puck bouncing and into the zone, all the way back by the Chicago. Now attacking the offensive side by Slagard. Slagard get the puck back at the blind, fire the puck by Renzel, miss the puck bouncing to the right side of Montabo. Recovery by the Montreal Canadiens by Laney. Laney get the puck back now. Hold the puck to the wall. We have a end pass by the Montreal Canadiens. And we'll go to reset the puck on the neutral zone. 16:50 to go remaining between the Montreal Canadiens and the Chicago Blackhawks. Carol, welcome in the house. Grapes, welcome. Only 6 shots versus Chicago. The puck go back neutral zone. Don't the puck behind the Montreal Canadiens. Set up by on the left side. By the Chicago Blackhawks. You have a 6 shot for the Montreal Canadiens. You're right. Aber is better, yes. Here we go. Like I said, Aber Jekai, guys, is an excellent defenseman. People in defense tell us. Nicholas Devarek looking great. Good night, Sebastian. See you next time. Now, face on neutral zone, recovery by Chicago. Puck in front of the bench of the Montreal Canadiens. But with the Kapanen, lose the puck when another whistle at the blue line. Cliff, welcome down, not a brother, whatever. I met Tim Horton. Brad, it was a great, Tim Horton was a great forward. Can fight. Montebo make a save. Montreal are 9-0-1 at the Bell Center. Unbelievable. On the road, they are 3-4-3. But at home, 9-0-1. Octavio. Brad, welcome back. Le puck winné par le Chicago. Puis là, au shoot le puck, pas très great en saison par Gallagher. Finally, did it. The puck bouncing back on defensive side. Recovery by the Chicago Blackhawks. The puck to Donato. Donato down the puck, beat in the zone. Chasing by the net. Following by Mikheyev. Mickey run the puck back to KSR. KSR gave back to Bedard. Bedard the blue line. Gave back now to Donado. Should the puck miss the net. Recovery behind the net by Montreal Canadiens. Dan Arsenault, 6.99 guys. Super chat tonight. Dan Arsenault did it. Thank you. Here we go. Dan Arsenault scored a goal for the Montreal Canadiens with a super chat tonight, assisted by Ron Wick Kings, moderator of the Hockey Nation Live show. Thanks so much on that one, Mr. Dan. We love the super chat, the way to keep the channel alive. Go back now for the Montreal again. Dans le pas bien net, behind Montebo, looking up for the funny net, missing recovery behind Pasakeski and front of Nazar. The puck by Moore. Recovery by Chicago. Dans le pas bien net, Foligno with the puck now, looking for more. More on the right side of Montebo. More go down at the goal line, beat Manderson, bring point in front of the net. Saved by Montebo. The puck bouncing back behind Montebo. Set up by Foligno. Foligno turn the puck with Lennartson. Go back on the other side. Only more recovery. Give back to Foligno. Foligno looking out in front of the net. Fire puck. Black shot par Montreal Canadien. By Sakeski. With the shot of Villano, I believe. Recovery now by Murphy. Go back now, defensive side of Montreal Canadiens. Chasing now by Nazar. Beat Hudson. Bring it back to opposite corner. And front of the net shoot the puck. Maybe hit the Montembeau or Cooley. Go back at the blind now. All the Chicago over the Montreal Canadiens right now. And not looking good for Montreal. Set up now by Vlasic. Vlasic gave back on that side to Donado. Back to Vlasic. Coming down the right side of Montembeau. Beat Sakeski behind the net now. Vlasic lose the puck in front of Sakeski. Battle behind the net with Pertuzzi and Coley. Coley still the puck now. Coley down the puck in neutral zone. The puck bouncing back to Renzel in front of the bench for Montreal Canadiens. New plus coming out for the Montreal. Caulfield out on the ice. Don't play the puck by Montreal Canadiens. Possible an ice scene. That'll be the call. One Vlasic beat Demidov. Thanks for all the like we got tonight. Robert Allen, Chicago, testing Montembeau. You're right. We'll trade by next born for Habs goal. Here we go. Thanks again, super chat for Dan Arsenault. Third of the night, third goal of the game. All the super chat, we appreciate a lot. The packet winning by the Chicago Blackhawks by Donado, but the recovery back at Hudson, return the puck behind the net now. Hudson looking now in front of the net. I don't like what Hudson will do there. Recovery by KSR, carrying the puck on the red line, down the puck behind the net. Montebo intercept, looking out for Coley. Coley get the puck back to beat Mikheyev. Mikheyev, finally, Coley down the puck in the zone. The puck go back all the way back in front of the Soderblom. Now turn around by KSR. KSR behind the net, pressure by Montreal. Use the ball, intercept now by Suzuki. Return puck behind the net. By Montreal, Suzuki in front of the net. The puck bouncing back. No chance for Montreal. Recovery by Suzuki. Suzuki battle now. Get us up by Mikheyev. A bubble with the puck in front of the bench. Montreal looking the far side. Get up by KSR. KSR return the puck behind the net of Montembeau. But intercept by Carrier. Carrier on the behind the net to Madison. Madison get the puck back to Green. Green with the puck now. Turn around in front of Laney. A battle with Madison. Green to the puck now. Possible penalty for the Montreal Canadiens. Mike Madison at 2 minutes for tripping. That will be the call of the referee. Second power play for Chicago Blackhawks. And not looking good. With that, I will create a TV timeout. Don't go nowhere. Would be very interesting picky for the Montreal Canadiens. The momentum game changed now for Chicago Blackhawks. Lead the second period over the Montreal Canadiens. Zero shot for the Montreal the first 7 minutes of the second period. Good comment. Great. You're right, Theodore. Thanks for the likes. Great point, and Rabinoff. Jason, hopefully we get that. Go back now by Nazar behind the net. Battle now on the left side. Give back now to Bedard. Bedard back to Renzel. Renzel back to Bedard. Fire park. Black shot by Montoya. Broken stick now for Anderson. Not a good news. Renzel take it. Should the puck. A black shot by Savard. The puck go all the play. What a great play by David Savard. And we want Savard to be at two scratch. Coach, I have a feeling you just took a swing of the vodka to calm the nerve. No, I'm not nervous, guys. Not at all. Um, that's just normal. I'll give you, tell you a little bit later. Better back to Renzel. Set up now Pertozzi. Pertozzi looking now. Set up now Terreneven. Back to Renzel. Back to Terreneven. Looking now. Looking back again to Renzel. Renzel fake it. Should have puck missed the net. Black shot par le Montreal. Le puck bouncing de la side. Chasing now by Terreneven. The Cody won the battle. Gave back to Savard. Back to Cody. The puck go back in front of the right side. Saved by Nazar. Nazar to Renzel. Back to Bedard. Bedard looking out. Turn around. All the way back at the dots. It's coming down. Should have puck on the left side by Bertuzzi. The puck intercept by Savard. Go back left side. Go back by Terreneven. Montembeau completely. Back to Renzel. On the left side. Should have puck. Black shot by Savard again. What a great play. Penalty for Chicago Blackhawks. And now Montreal attacking at 2-1. Evans coming now with Armia. Armia looking out for a puck and business. That rebound in front of the net. Sutherland make a save. Recovered by Armia. Armia return the puck behind the net. Set up by the Montreal Canadiens. All the puck to the wall. The puck bouncing. Finally, we have a whistle. What a great play by David Savard. Again on the PK. Save the situation for Montreal Canadiens. Now Montreal Canadiens going to be on the 4 versus 4 for 41 seconds. Montreal will be on the power play for 1 minute and 19 seconds. Here we go. David Savard. Four versus four. New hook on the ice. New protect the puck now. Looking left side. Turn around. Looking left and right for Carrier. Carrier get a puck back. Back to New Hook. New Hook again in front of Villano. Bring puck behind the net. Set up now behind by the Montreal again. Battle now with I think it's Captain. Is it Dimitrov? Go back for that. Shoot a puck. Black shot. What a pass by Dimitrov again. Ballon now on the side by Carrier. Get back at the line. Intercept by Montreal. Get back now to side by Devinal. They back to Carrier. Shoot a puck. Black shot again by Soderblom. The puck bounces back to Strabo. Strabo back to Dimitrov. Back again to Carrier. Back to Dimitrov. Dimitrov's coming now. Dimitrov turn around, protect the puck at the goal line. Dimitrov looking now back and forth. Dimitrov turn around, beat Oliver Moore. Bubble with the puck now, recover again, give back at the blind, par Hudson. Hudson the back and the side, fire puck, miss the net again, one timer by Montreal Canadiens. The puck bouncing back at the blind, recovery by Montreal, running the puck to the board. On your hook, battle behind the net with Lishinov. We have also KSR. KSR intercept by Sakoski. The puck bouncing back on the side. Now Lenny still the puck. Back to Sakoski. Walk now the blue line. He back to Hudson. Hudson back now to Sakoski. Sakoski back to I don't know what it was. Is it Demidov? Go back now by Demidov. Get back to Suzuki. Coming now on the side. Back again by Suzuki. Should have played black shot by Demidov. Coming now. Demidov looking now. Get back to Laney. Laney at the top circle. Fire puck in front of net. Silverblom make a save and no rebound. Puck movement from Montreal Canadiens. Again, Laney looking for a goal. What a play by Demidov. This kid is going to be good. Ooh. Ooh, Demidov. Back now by Caulfield. Caulfield looking to the wall. He back now to Hudson. Back to Caulfield to the Ashmack. Gave the puck back straight to Suzuki. Intercept by Chicago. Down the park. 20 seconds to go remaining for the Montreal Canadiens. If he don't score, that would be 2 and 27 for the Montreal Canadiens. Hudson's coming now on the zone on the offensive side. Offside by Laney. And that would create a whistle. 11 seconds to go remaining. Nicholas, that's plays inclusivity. He bring an amazing at 19 years old. Right on the coach. Has been let through him was insane. Theodore, a lot of great comments, guys. Thanks for all the likes we got. I'll go back by Montreal Canadiens, set up by Coley, I believe. Get back here, maybe Madison. Get back to Carrier, dans le parc bien les nets, chasé par Renzel. Montreal dans le parc bien les nets, set up by Anderson. Return puck to Madison. Fire puck again, black shot by Chicago. And the puck go back on defensive side. Almost a 2 versus 1 now. It's coming on the side, on the back door. And Montembeau make a save, maybe par-dessus miss the net. Madison came back to Gallagher. Gallagher attacking now, hold the puck to the wall. Looking now on the back end, recovery by Chicago. Another turnover, the puck bouncing back all the way back to Montembeau. Montembeau play the puck now, give back to Madison. Madison looking for Gallagher. Skate the puck now, looking to Anderson now. Till the puck behind the net of Soderbaum. Soderbaum leave the puck back to the other side. New plus coming from Martin Saint-Louis, 826. That's coming by Lazic, back on the far side. The puck bouncing back all the way back to Evans. Evans looking now for skate the puck all the way back on the offensive side, looking for Laney. Laney still the puck now to the wall. Give back to Evans behind the net. Turn around, point in front of the net. No chance for Kapanen. Chicago intercept. Let the puck outside zone all the way behind Lane Hudson. Intercept in front of Montembeau. Hudson's going hiding behind the net in front of Donado. Now Hudson set up the breakout, looking left and right. Give all the switch pass from Montreal again. Bouncing, nobody there. I seen it by Lane Hudson. Not a very good, smart play. Want to see Gallagher try to that wicket ass backs again. RG Calabro 2-2 Dallas Detroit. And remember, app connective hockey IQ goes up by 10% with the Davidov. Davidov at 20 goals this season. Thanks everybody. Don't forget to click on the like, face off. Winning by Chicago, pension up by KSR, keep the puck deep in the zone, sit by Kapanen, get back to Laney, get back to Kapanen. Kapanen is coming out, almost try to get a puck back in front of KSR, get back to Laney, Laney back to Evans on the right side of Soderblom, recovery by KSR. KSR still the puck now, set up the breakout, skate at the blind, long switch pass in front of bench on the Chicago, return the puck behind Montembeau, intercept by Carrier, Carrier get back now to Madison. Madison skate the puck now, looking now left and right. Long stretch pass now to Sakeski, attacking now. Sakeski fire the puck now. Contre puck, bring the puck on the back end. The puck bouncing. And stop by Soderblom on the left side. Imagine Mikhail with Dimitrov, just 50. Nicholas. We have a TV timeout. A2, I don't know, but the one thing I said, I really like what you said. He is more responsible. He's very responsible. It's rare he make mistake, and I think Beck is better as a facer, but one Capello be in the center, I think would be better for him. But you're right about that. Randy Walkman is in the house. Frankie, welcome back in the house. Thanks for all of that. We got Tony DeMarc. Octavio, great point, Octavio. Yeah, you're right, Nicholas and A2. Montreal hanging there. 7:10 to go remaining on this second period. Montreal 2 and Chicago 1. Out we go in the first period. Neok with Demidov on the ice and Armia. Demidov on the face-off. Puck winning by the Montreal Canadiens. Neok's coming now. Behind the net. Protect the puck. But in front of the net. No chance. Now Chicago get out of the zone. Attacking now on front of the bench. Return puck behind the net. Hudson bubble with Slager. Recovery behind the net by Armia. So that by Ian Hook. Return puck to Coley. Bubble now right side. Coley bring the puck on the board. The puck was saison by Demidov. Intercept by Murphy. Go back now to I don't know if it was Crevier. Crevier back now down the puck. Intercept by Hudson. Qui est back now to Coley. Là, the puck neutral zone. The puck bouncing back. By Foligno. Intercept the puck now. The puck go back to Hudson. Hudson set up now the breakout. Hudson gave back to Coley. Coley looking out. Set up by New Hook. Lead the puck back at the blind. By the Montreal Canadiens. Gave back to New Hook from Sakoski. Now return puck by the net to Sakoski. Lead the puck back and nobody there. Intercept by the Montreal Canadiens at the blind. A great play by Savard. Set up by Sakoski. Gave back now outside zone. Recovery by Montreal. Down the puck behind the net. We have a recovery behind the net by Vlasic. Now Vlasic behind the net. Also the Blom set up the breakout looking out in front of the Montreal Canadiens bench, attacking by Chicago. Lab the puck by Montebo, play a puck around the board in front of there. More hit Montebo, no calling on the tripping. Set up by Montreal Canadiens. Long stretch pass now on the far side, set up by Caulfield. Caulfield at the blue lines, coming at the red line. Caulfield attacking on the offensive side. Lose the puck, retrieve by himself. Then protect the puck to the wall. Now we're going to go back on the left side. Penalty, here we go. We got a call. Oliver Moore got a call on that one. Power play, Montreal Canadiens. TV timeout. Great comment, James. You're right. Emmanuel. Ken Scott, welcome back. Ray, this game is way too close for the Habs. Thanks for all the light we got so far. Appreciate that. Mr. 42 is out with a good start. Right now, the game winning goal is from Evan Demidov. Good point, Nicholas. Eric. Time for the likes. Frankie, Demidov, and Hudson on the power play is going to be bad news for other team. Power play for tonight. One shot on the net. Here we go. 5:50 to go. Suzuki, Caulfield. Winning barely by Suzuki, Caulfield. Chicago for return. Pas de pas bon for Soderblom. Sarkowski cannot get it. Broken stick for Sarkowski. Go back now for the new. For new down the park. All the way behind the goaltender Montembeault. Intercept now. Montreal dans leur 8 dernier game are 0-14 and 2-27. Go back now by Montreal, looking now left side, set up by Suzuki, by Laney, attacking now, turn around, get back now. Intercept by Chicago Blackhawks at 2 versus 1 after Laney make a mistake on the floor of the back make it, save by Montembeault! Get back outside up by Caulfield, and go back to Sarkowski on the offensive side, drive the puck back to Caulfield, the puck bouncing on the left side, intercept by Sarkowski again, return the puck by Foligno. Battle now on the left. Sarkowski struggling right there. And Chicago, another broken stick by Sarkowski again. Wow, Sarkowski. And Laney. Let's go, Chicago from Paul. Ardu Calabro. Pete. Go back down the offensive side, set up by Montreal Canadiens, attaqué par Demidov. Point for the net. Miss the net. The puck bounces back at the blind, set up by Suzuki. Get back to Demidov. Back to Suzuki. Suzuki looking now. Back to Gallagher. Gallagher back to Suzuki. Suzuki looking now left side. Back to Madison. Madison looking left and right. Back to Suzuki. Suzuki back again on the side on the boundary. Demidov bringing it back in front net. No chance right there. Another great play by recovery by Suzuki. Now Suzuki back to Madison. Back again on the boundary. Suzuki forgot. Should have played for net. Gallagher. Go back to Suzuki. Suzuki try to get Gallagher again. Again Gallagher 3 times. Go back now by side by Darren Evans to the puck now, below left side with New Hook and then Suzuki recovered by Montreal Canadiens 17 seconds. Demidov return the puck all the way behind the center blanc. Great play by Demidov. Set up by Suzuki. Get back now to the side by New Hook. New Hook looking now. New Hook bringing puck to Madison. Madison walk out the blind looking for on the other side. Demidov to Madison back to Suzuki. Suzuki looking now. Back to New Hook. Fire puck. Black shot recovered by Demidov. Demidov bubble with the puck now. Get back to Madison. Madison bring back. Go back to Suzuki. Suzuki intercepted the puck by the Chicago Blackhawks by Oliver Moore. And then for recovery behind the net, Montreal Canadiens have 3 shots on the power play by the unit number 2. Ball active at unit number 1. Turn around up at Chicago by Carrier, scattered by Mikheyev. Mikheyev's on the puck. Montembeault make a save on the other side. Recovery on the other side. And now we have tripping by Carrier. Now Montreal Canadiens go back on the PK for 3:26 to go remaining on that one. Wow. Carrier complicated the thing for the Montreal Canadiens. 3rd power play for Chicago tonight. A mistake by the unit number 1. Gallagher was funny in front of net. James. Good point. Smash. And we have a goal for the Chicago Blackhawks right away at the beginning of the power play. And now Chicago tied the game 2-2. Nazar scored a goal. Carrier go back with the head down to the penalty box. From the penalty box. We're going to see the replay. Winning by the Nazar. Go back at the blind by Renzel. Get back now on the left side, looking out. And a one-time shot. Montembeault not very good on that one. Montembeault should stop that one. Here we go. It's 2-2. Montreal penalty caused the game so far. Now we should bench Carrier for the rest of the game. Now go back to the DD. Set up by Carrier again. Now down the pipe on Montreal Canadiens. Chasing now behind the net. by Amia. Battle now left side. Now we have the puck bounce in front of net. No chance. Now it's going to be more. More get out of the zone. Attacking the red line. More's coming offensive side. More get back now to Murphy. Shoot the puck. A black shot by Montreal. Intercept behind the net by Coley and Nazar. By Moore. And now Moore steal the puck. Bringing the puck out of the line. Skating out by the Murphy. Go back in front of the net. Black shot by Montreal Canadiens. The puck go outside the zone. Recovered by Renzel. Murphy. Murphy back to Crevier. Crevier now is coming on defensive side. Looking now. Return puck now, tip of the Chicago behind the net of the Montreal Canadiens. Montreal lead 2-0 at the first period. Chicago came back with 2 goals. Now, switch first now, it's coming by Anderson, attacking now. Anderson battle for the puck with Kessler on the wall. Now, recovery behind the net, pressure by the Montreal Canadiens by Gallagher. Battle now on the side, try to get up the Dvorak, no chance, intercept at blind by Lane Hudson. Hudson for net, tip by Gallagher, miss the net, recovery now by Strobel. Strobel still the puck now. Strobel gave back to Hudson. Hudson's coming down and for the net, tip by Dvorak, missed the puck, recovery now by Slagler. Now Gallagher try to puck back, Slagler battle now, intercept again by Montreal, Dvorak back again on the side. Finalement, puck outside the zone, attaqué par Chicago Blackhawks à 3 versus 2, attaqué now on the flanker, looking now, shoot the puck, Montebo make a save. By Green, back into the wall by Gallagher, battle now, intercept by Chicago in front of the bench, all the way back on the defensive side by the defenseman Renzel. Back to Vlasic, carrying point neutral zone on the offensive side. Vlasic all back behind the net with Hudson. Protect the puck to opposite corner. Recovery by Tereneben, by Mikheyev. Mikheyev bring the puck behind the net to Donado. Donado in front of the net, Bedard! He missed the net completely. Maybe it was not Bedard. Go back now by Hudson. Hudson used the board. Intercept by Vlasic. The puck stuck on the corner. Intercept by Donado in front of Dvorak. Battle now by Joe Villano. Villano battle now. Intercept by Montreal Canadiens. Loud the puck outside the zone by Strobel. The puck go back all the way back on the defensive side by Vlasic. 90 seconds to go remaining on this period. Vlasic control the puck now, looking left and right. Coming at the blinds, coming at the red line. Down the puck behind the net. All the way behind for Madison. Now intercept by Donado again. Still the puck in front of Madison. Return puck at the blind. Sakowski could do anything about that. Chicago to the puck on the right side. Coming up by Bedard in front of Sakowski. Turn around. Protect the puck now. The blind. Get back now to Donado. Donado and the back door. Intercept by Montebo. Great back again to Sakowski. Sakowski's coming out. 1 versus 1. Sakowski protect the puck now with one hand. And looking now. Get back to Ziski. Shoot the puck. Settle the bottom. Make a save. Recovering up by Chicago. Renzel attacking. 3 versus 2. Go back on the flanker. Mikheyev turn around. Protect the puck now on the blue line. Looking now on the back end. Turn around again. Shoot the puck. Hit the stick. Recovery by Bedard. Bedard skate the puck now. All the way back at the ash mark. Intercept by Madison. Madison get back now to Sakowski. Now Sakowski back to Ziski. Attacking now. 3 versus 2. Ziski back to Coffin. Sakowski lose the puck at the last second. Recovery by Ziski barely. Now we're battled there. We have a penalty for slashing. Now it's going to be back now by the Chicago Blackhawks. And now Montreal Canadiens will be on the power play for the 3rd time of the night. That's what we got so far with a couple of seconds to go remaining. We'll see Montreal can capitalize. Nice again to go remaining. Face on the right side. The Warak winning face off. Get back now to Montreal. At the blind looking for Hudson. Hudson looking now back in the first. Fire puck. Black shot by Son. And for the net. Recovery by Foligno. Foligno battle for the puck behind the net now. And then finally going to recovery will be the end of this period. The second period is over for the Montreal Canadiens and the Chicago Blackhawks. We have only 1 goal during that period. The game comes from Frank Nazar, his 11th goal of the season. Power play goal assisted by Tereneben and Renzel at 16:41. 8 shots for both teams. Total Chicago 17, Montreal Canadiens is 17. After 2 periods at the Bell Center tonight, the Chicago Blackhawks 2 and the Montreal Canadiens 2. That's all. We are going to move on the 3rd period the next couple of minutes. I have to give credit to Chicago Blackhawks. They come back with 2 goals. Dr. Z scored a goal, 23rd of the year at the first period. Power play goal. Bedard got an assist on the first goal of the power play tonight. The direct line tonight, absolutely zero. If I was not for Dividov, would be losing this game. It's a call a goal. Coach, are we really that bad a team we cannot win a game to make the playoff? Um, this is a young team. Second young team, the second youngest team in NHL. For the first time, many of them feel pressure. For the first time, they face to adversity or challenge. This is not easy. This is a learning process. And during that time, this is a great for them to learn about that. That would pay off in the future. And this is what I see me. I'm not nervous. Whatever happening, you guys said there would be, if the Montreal lose, they not make the playoff, this will be the biggest disappointment. Everything. I don't see that. That would pay off in the long term for the Montreal Canadiens. That's why I'm not nervous. They make it. It's just an extra. They already win tonight because they play since February 22nd, meaningful game. This was the most important thing, and they play until game number 81 and then maybe game number 82. The meaningful game. So at the end, this is great. This is amazing. I would like to make the playoff, of course, but you have to realize who they are. It's a team, rebuilding team. It's a team, at the end of the day, youngest team. It's a team missing many pieces of the puzzle. It is what it is. And that's okay. And nothing wrong with that part for me. And if they play playoff, it's just extra bonus for them. If not, they're going to reset next year. They're going to have Demidov. They're going to have new players coming, and they're going to figure out during the summer. So, no panicking here. No panicking here at all. Eric, you're right, Coach. You are talking like a loser will not be winner. And no, realistic, pizza. Realistic. Eric, Chicago have nothing to lose right now. So for them, Chicago play with no pressure. If they win tonight, that's good. If they don't win, that's okay. So it's not the same kind of situation for Chicago, Eric. Theodore, it's not because they try to slow down. They just try to figure out. It's a game of momentum. Penalty cost Montreal Canadiens right now the game. It's 2-2, two power play goal. Ken Scott, yeah. And the future, yes. Hey, Anna, welcome in the house. Thanks for the likes. Habs should make the playoff. It's not okay to the players. They should. But if they miss it in 26, it's a learning. They're going to figure out why they're missing. What was the biggest problem? Why they're missing? And that, when you're going to learn about this, when you see what the reason, but that will grow from them. So next year, when you go happening again, you say, you know what, we've been there and we missed that. We have a super chat and Bill Miles T from
Super
Florida
chat.
is on the house tonight, and Miles did it, the 4 goal of the game. Thank you. He did it again. And Marley scored a goal. That's it by Ken Scott. Welcome back, Scott. Bartholomew did it again. Thanks so much for the super chat tonight. I know I'm not ready for the playoff. I can understand your comments about that, Anna. It's a young team. It also failure have an 8-point lead. Of course, it's not what you try to do, but the circumstance change everything. The Flare Panthers got eliminated the first round. Then after that, they won the Stanley Cup, or the year before that. So they learned from that. You're right, and great point, A2. They try, Theodore. Now, Anna, Tobesh, he was the second worst goalie in the March in NHL. His last 2 games is excellent. Gave only 2 goals in his 72 shots he faced. But prior to that, at the February Sunday returning, he's one of the worst goalie in NHL. My coach, what do you do? What do you think of Fuller? I think is a future great goaltender, Mile. Solid. I like how he compete. He's only 6'2", but athletic. I think at the end of the day, you're right. He's going to be a really excellent goaltender for the Montreal Canadiens. You're right. So hopefully we can get that one. If we cannot score on power play, we will lose. Not necessary, Rick. Montreal is 2 and 29, 28. Now it's going to be the third one. It'll be 2 and 29. They still have a chance to win after that. Joe Pellet need to play better on their own zone, need to work harder. Go, Abs, go. More Demidov and Hudson ice time, please. Tobesh need to play more often to be effective. But it's not because you gave them easy goal. It's a power play, so it is what it is. No, I don't think so. I know I mentioned Montembo. I just said the reason behind that. Coach, can Demidov shot one timer, or he will he pass the puck always on power play? No, Yamo. Think about this, Yamo. First game in NHL, right? You you see veteran beside you, you see Suzuki, and say, wait a minute, I would prefer to pass the puck to him, right? So it's just a normal process. Many rookies go through that when you play with experienced player, everything like that. But if you watch him at the KHL, he was trying to put a puck, sometimes Kuznetsov or Plenikov, but just a normal process about that. I will not be worried about this for that. Welcome, Steve G. Here we go, A2. Koja, do you think Hudson will only get better now? It will not show under the most pressure with the middle here. It would get better, safe, but again, it would take time. Now, I said that right now, Hudson has 0 point almost after his last 4 games. And there are a reason behind that, guys. Also, the schedule Montreal Canadiens is really hard. 5 games in 9 days and 9 nights. And you can see they get fatigued more tired, back-to-back game for the last 2 weekends. It's not an excuse. My point behind that, it's a learning also. How can you save your energy when you play so many games at the end of the season? It's another first time they do that. When they was like this in April last year, Montreal played with nothing to lose. They was already eliminated in December. So this is the first time they faced pressure, hard schedule, many full game, try to make the playoff, put this all together. This is the reason they are who they are tonight. Second youngest team in NHL try to make it. If they make the playoff, they'll be the first team, the youngest team in the NHL history to make the playoff. Shot on goal are 18-15. Could be. You're right about that. Steven. Carol. You're absolutely right about that also. Look about the shot tonight, the Panthers. 20 shot and 2 period, guys. Rangers 16 shot. I don't know, Sebastien. I just go left and right. Mav Henry from Red Wings fan. Good luck on the third period. Thanks, Mav Henry. Sorry about your team this year. Hopefully, they're going to make some good change during the season. Um, Detroit are not a bad team. Detroit have a lot of great prospects. They just find a way to get chemistry and to get better. But Casper, Edvinson, Zeder, Danielson, Soderblom. Look, that team is just going to get better and better. Rasmussen, the big body there. Um, if they can find two players, no easy win. You're right, Nicholas. We'll be right back. We take advantage, guys, of the beginning of the next period to take a break, a couple of minutes. Don't go nowhere. The third period going to restart very shortly. And the Montreal Canadiens are going to start the power play. The third period, we'll see how they're going to capitalize on that power play for the Montreal and make a difference on this game. Dimida become the 8th player for the Montreal. The 19 is younger. I recall they 2 points as his first period in NHL. Interesting stat. Here we go. We'll see Montreal going to capitalize on that one. Bonne troisième période, mes amis. Here you go, Montreal power play with 143 set up by Caulfield. Gave back now to Suzuki. Attacking now, running power on the board, all the way back to Laney. Laney, one goal in the last 12 game on the power play. The puck go outside zone, set up by Hudson. Hudson looking behind the net now. Hudson at 0 point the last 11 period. Set up by Hudson. Looking out the right side, attacking by Montreal. Returned by Hudson. Hudson attacking the red line, a double line. It's coming out. Give back to Laney. Laney back to Sakaski. Return the puck now. Sakaski bubble with Laney. Laney back again to Sakaski. The puck stick right now by Caulfield. The puck go outside zone. Another bad play by Laney and Sakaski. Set up by Montreal Canadiens. Get out zone. Attacking by Montreal around the board. Now, intercept by Chicago Blackhawks. Attacking now. It's coming by Foligno. Foligno in front of the Hudson. Should the puck Montreal make a save. No rebound. That's it. 55 seconds to go remaining. That first power play Montreal is completely zero. Suzuki face off now. Winning by Montreal Canadiens, set up behind the net. Gave back to Madison. Madison turn around. Looking now with Demidov on the ice with Neo Gallagher. Now Madison looking now. Madison gave back to Gallagher. Gallagher back again to Demidov. Demidov's coming out. Demidov with the side. The back door. You hook a shoot the puck. Missed it. Like a shot by Soderblom. Now Demidov win a battle. Go back all the way back to Suzuki. Protect the puck. Lead back to Gallagher. Gallagher recovery. Gave back now to I think it was Demidov. Go back to Suzuki. Set up on your hook. And you hook back to Gallagher. Gallagher back to Demidov. To your hook. You're looking for Madison. Now New York back to Demidov. Demidov get a puck back, looking out left and right. Demidov back to New York in front of Gallagher. Missed the bumper. We got a shot completely strike. for Gallagher. Get back now to Madison. Madison get back now to Ski on the offensive side. Gallagher got a stick on the face. No call on that one. Now Gallagher, Madison battle for the puck on the wall. Intercept by the Chicago. Back to Gallagher. Back to the to shoot the puck by the middle. Maybe the puck bouncing back. Set up by Montreal. They carry behind the net Ski. Chicago intercept the puck. Evans Strang coming up by Nazar. Nazar contrôle le puck. Devant le puck bien Montembeau. Intercept under the side par Deuxy. Alors, pinch par le Montreal Canadiens, trouve pas quand c'est zone. Qui le puck en zone par Murphy, par Crévier, intercept par Montreal Canadiens. Alors, ce qui est le puck à the red line par Madison, intercept par Crévier. Crévier attaqué now. Back to the net. Sur le puck, black shot par Montembeau with the blocker. He recovered by Evans, set up by Madison. Madison bubble for the puck behind the net now. Recovered by Evans. Evans set up the puck now. L'ordre par notre zone. The puck bouncing back, intercept par Chicago. Get a zone by Murphy. Or maybe Renzel. On the puck left side, intercept by Montreal behind the net. With Madison. Madison still on the ice right now. Set up by Laney. Laney back again to Carrier. Carrier back up by Madison. Madison run the puck off the zone. Nobody there. Intercept by Anderson. Gave the puck back in neutral zone by Chicago Blackhawks. Return by Montembeau. Madison looking off for right. Run the puck on the board. Set up by Montreal. Lot of puck possible. A nice scene. Will be the call for the linesman. And we're going to reset now on the defensive side of the Montreal Canadiens. Zero shots on that power play for the Montreal Canadiens. Not looking good. It was Antoine Butch, Gary, Jason in the house. Jeff, welcome, my friend Jeff. Don't deserve to be in the playoff. That is better than you hook in that bumper position. Go back now par Montreal Canadiens. Lab the puck again. And chasing by Kaiser. Gave back now to Murphy behind the net of Soderblom. Now Murphy carrying the puck in neutral zone. At the blinds coming at the red line. Down the puck behind Montembeau. Intercept by Hudson. Hudson bubble now. Gave back again to Gallagher. Gallagher set up by Cooley. Back again to Dvorak. Attacking out. Dvorak looking out for a puck. Black shot by the blocker by Soderblom. Recovery by Bellard. Set up now by Terrain Event. Looking back to Bellard. It was Nezar. Recovered by Montreal Canadiens. Hudson used the board. Long stretch fast now. All back to Gallagher. Gallagher attacking now in neutral zone. Back intercept by Chicago. Set up by Renzel. Renzel retrieve. Get back now to the D. D now. And behind the net, Soderblom. Get back by Murphy. Murphy get a puck back. Now return the puck in neutral zone by I think it was more. The puck and we go out of the play. And Rabinov is in the house. And Mark and Rabinov, Mark Luciano, Tony, Nicholas, a lot of people in the chat. Thanks for being part of the show. Don't forget to click on the likes. Sarkozy battle behind the net of Soderblom. Intercept by Caulfield. Caulfield looking for the D. Back again, Savard. Savard to Caulfield. Completely missed the puck. Recovered by Zitsky behind the net. Run the puck around board. Chicago to intercept by Foligno. Now Foligno won the battle there. Return the puck behind the net. Pressure by Sarkozy. Go back to Vlasic. Vlasic back again to Renzel. Bound the puck now. Attacking by Moore. Moore attacking the blue lines. Coming offensive side. Moore control the puck now. Turn around for the Sarkozy. Moore protect the puck. Looking now on the side. Now the puck bouncing behind Montembeau. Pinch went out by Crevier. Intercept by Montreal Canadiens. Hold the puck now. Caulfield get the puck back to Strobel. Strobel give back now behind the net to Savard. New players coming from Martin St. Louis. 15 minutes to go remain. Where the captain need to show up. This is it. Connor is in the house. Thank you, everybody. Don't forget, please, to click on the like. Missing about 13. Danny. Daryl is in the house also. Then we got that one. Set up now by Montreal Canadiens. Run the puck on the board. Cooley leave the puck back to the board. Get us on by Montreal Canadiens. Attacking now by Armia. Armia get back now to Hudson. Join the party now. Hudson will be behind the net now with Renzel. Intercept behind the net. Run the puck again on the board. And then we go in front of the net. Bubble for the puck again. Dimitar return puck to Hudson. Hudson bubble at the blinds. Coming out. Get back to Dimitar. Dimitar protect the puck to the right. Go back to Hudson. Hudson's coming out. Fake it left and right. Back again to Bidab. Fire puck, black shot par Chicago. Return now, outside the zone. Attaqué par Steiger. Steiger now to say breakaway par Chicago. Shoot the puck. We have a goal. Everything would start a bad mistake by Demidov at the blue line. No reason, guys. Demidov, you have to learn that part. If you are the last forward, you cannot shoot the puck. And that create that turnover and that way open up there. Everything start at the blind by Demidov. Black shot by Chicago Blackhawks and Slager recover the puck, go back on the defensive side, and then on that way break away with there, beat the bunt tempo on that one. But again, young players, rookie, cannot complain about that. He's going to learn from everyone, but that's happening there, obviously. Here we go. Chicago take the lead 3-2. It's a learning. Here we go. Coach Demidov is the only Montreal is in the game. All right, it's not again Demidov, guys. I've just explained to you the reason what happening there. I'm not. It's what you have to learn about this. They are going down and the flame right now. Exactly. A2 back to Carrier behind the net. Chasé par Jake Evans. Intercept par le Chicago Blackhawks. Ça par Laney. Laney lose the puck now because it's up by Chicago. Chicago attaqué now. Attaqué par Nazar. Nazar beat Hudson. Nazar's coming from the net. Shoot the puck. Montebo make a save. The big save is get there right there by Montebo. Hudson get beat by Nazar. TV timeout. Great point, Jerry. Save called the OT. Come on, Alexandre. Welcome to the house. Blaine, feel like a complete lack of urgency. The Nuts can Lenny win a puck along the board. Mark, it's a big save. 3-2. If you don't make the save, it's 4-2. That's a big save. You're right in Rabina because they are not done yet. It's happened. Nothing wrong with that. Go back now, defensive side by the Chicago Blackhawks. A bubble right there. Return the puck on neutral zone. The puck get out of the zone. Intercept by Suzuki. Get the puck back to Montembeau. Montembeau play the puck. Get back to Chicago Blackhawks. Shoot the puck. Very bad play by Montembeau. Terraneven get back now up to Perduzi. Perduzi back again at the blind. Set up by Crevier. Down the puck on the left side. Go back to Pertuzi. Return the puck down the net. Nazar beat defenseman Montreal Canadiens. Puck bouncing back outside the zone. Go Abs, go! Go back now on the left side. Back in Montreal Canadiens, attaqué now on the left. Puis il puck on the corner. Battle for the Chicago Blackhawks. Renzel in front of the net. Puck bouncing back in by Montreal Canadiens. Shoot the puck tip in front of the net. Son of a make a save. Recovery now by Coley. Coley return the puck behind the net to Anderson. Puck stuck right there by Terraneven, I believe. Down the puck on neutral zone. Set up by Coley. Qui back to Hudson. Long search pass now to Gallagher. Gallagher prenait the puck to the wall. Looking now. Gallagher shoot the puck. Intercept by the Chicago Blackhawks. Long switch pass now attacking almost 2 versus 1. Coming on the back, so fire puck. Montembeau make a save. Recovery behind the net by Chicago. Beat Hudson. And front of the net now. Pedal shoot puck. Miss the net. Recovery by Hudson. When the puck around the back at the blind. The puck intercept by Lishkinov. Shoot the puck. Tip by Donado. Miss the puck and miss the net. Recovery by Chicago. Go DD. That's coming by Bedard. Okay, back again of the Kaiser. Okay, back now to Bedard. Bubble with the puck now. But lose the puck. Intercept by Gallagher. Love the puck outside the zone. Intercept par le Chicago Blackhawks. New plus coming from Martin Saint-Louis. Attacking out by Bedard. Bedard attacking on the left side. Bedard's coming out around the board. Now we're in front to Nazar and maybe more. Intercept now par the Chicago Blackhawks. Battle now on the wall. Then finally going to recover par Montreal Canadiens. Get out of zone by New Hook. New Hook's down being a puck. Intercept now. And get a puck by Laney. Laney's coming out. Laney get back to New Hook. Should the puck miss the net. The puck go back at the blind. Recovery par Montreal. Did the puck on the left side. Then he return the puck outside the zone after the hit from Savard. So that by Strabo. Strabo get the puck back now at the goal line. Get back long search first now by Laney. Lead the puck back to New Hook. Get the puck go back offside. By them icing by the Montreal Canadiens. 10 minutes to go remaining on this third period. Don't forget tomorrow night we're going to do. If Montreal lose tonight, we're going to do the game between Columbus and the Flyers tomorrow night. If Montreal make the playoff, we're going to talk about the season Montreal Canadiens. Anyway, the puck go back on the defensive side, chased by Laney, and Murphy battle now, recover the puck in front of Laney, go DD, the puck bouncing all the way back to Slager, intercept by Montreal Canadiens, by New Hook, return the puck on the defensive side, chasing again by Murphy. Murphy to Crevier, Crevier get the puck back, now get out of the zone by Slager. The puck stuck at the red line, and neutral zone, getting by the Chicago Blackhawks, down the puck behind the net by Villano, intercept by Madison, and Madison get back now to Carrier, Carrier battle now. Carrier down the puck outside the zone. Intercept by Chicago Blackhawks. Great play by Madison. Still the puck right to Pertuzi. The puck bouncing at the blue line. Chicago keep the puck in the zone. Go back now on defensive side by Renzel. Down the puck behind the net. Madison protect the puck now. Kept pitch right by Carrier. Carrier getting the puck to the wall. Intercept by Suzuki. But the puck stuck on the wall. And finally, Suzuki get back now to Demidov. The puck bouncing from the bench of Chicago. Outside by Montreal Canadiens. Recovery by Chicago. No call on that. They let outside. Now recovery by the Chicago Blackhawks. Now go back to D. Get back by Vlasic. Get back to Brenson. The puck bouncing back behind Montembeau. Play the puck now. Montembeau play the puck to Caulfield. Caulfield get back now to Suzuki's coming out. Get back to Caulfield. Back to Suzuki. Bubble from the net now. Recovery by Montreal. Return puck deep in the zone. By Chicago intercept. Get out of the zone. Attacking out by Bedard. Bedard attacking out. Looking now. Bedard figure out. Bedard looking now. Intercept by Sakeski. Sakeski looking now. Sakeski skate the puck now. Double line. Get back on the back end. Sakeski just get the puck back to Chicago. Set up by the Chicago Blackhawks by Donado. Show the puck and Montembeau. Miss the net. Recovery by Bedard. Return puck by Donado. Battle behind the net with Coley. First one is Chicago. Chicago win the battle. Chicago always on the front win the race. Go back now in front of the bench from Montreal. Set up by Donado. Intercept by Montreal again. Go back to the D. Looking out, long stretch just now, set up by Hudson. Hudson attacking now. Hudson looking out. Hudson's coming on the left side, looking in 20 net. Missed the puck, recovered by Montreal. Fire the puck, black shot by Soderblom. Recovered by Anderson. Anderson to get back to Hudson. Hudson figure out now, looking now. Hudson second blade. Now Hudson change the direction. Should the puck get back to Gallagher. Intercept, and now it's coming by Chicago Blackhawks. Hudson intercept barely. Go back to Strubble. Strubble return puck to Lane Hudson. Bubble behind the net now. Return puck behind the net to Strubble. New plus come from Martin St. Louis. 8 minutes to go remaining on this game. Now, Strubble gave back to Demidov. Demidov attacking the middle, coming offensive side, looking left and right. Demidov fire a puck, a shot by Soderblom. Rebound in front of the net. Miss the net, puck by New Hook. Get out of zone by Chicago. And in front of the bench from Montreal, attacking now, looking now. Back in front of the net on the back door. Montembeault make a save. Rebound on the side. Set up by Montreal Canadiens. Strubble battle with the puck there. Chicago recovery. We back at the line. Set up by Krabby. Shot by Murphy. Black shot by Montreal. Recovery by Strubble. Give back to Minigab. Now give back to New York. New York attacking now. New York on offensive side. Looking out to Laney. Bring puck Beninette now. Laney. Laney set the puck now in front of Murphy. Lose the battle there. They give the puck back to Chicago. Sacker's coming now. Now return the puck to Montreal Canadiens. Recovery by Madison. Set up now by Caulfield. Caulfield back on the back door. Set up by Sakeski. Looking out. Sakeski turn around by Suzuki. Fire the puck. Miss the net. Recovery by Madison. Return by Bennett to Sakeski. Leave back to Suzuki. Suzuki at the Ash Mac. Go back at the blind. Set up by Carrier. Walking a bit. Show the puck. Tip by Caulfield. Miss the net. Recovery by Terreneven. Set up now. Looking out in front of bench Chicago. Down the puck to Nazar. Attacking now on the offensive side. Nazar. A big hit again. Carrier. The puck winning by Nazar again at the goal line. Return point in front of the net. Intercept by Nazar again behind the Montembeault. Shoot the puck again. Montembeault make a save. Rebound in front of the net. No call. And then we have a whistle on the left side Montembeault with 6:28 to go remaining on this period. Chicago 3, Montreal Canadiens 2. Joseph, welcome in the house. Stricker, Montreal is done. Lenny is off full. I wish we don't start ringing around the board. Again, Brand, we need a hero. Guy Tyke in the game, Larry Lavallée. Let me comment in the chat. Thanks so much. We're missing about 5-6 to reach the total of 6 at the 200 ADP. On espère, Fabio. +1 for the Midov. Puck outside the zone. Intercept by the Chicago Blackhawks. Get back to Nazar. Return puck behind Montembeault. Intercept by Montembeault. Leave a puck back. Run a puck again by Carrier. Get back now to Montreal. And it was on by Anderson. Battle now on the left side. The puck go back on defensive. Set up by Gallagher. Gallagher turn around. Gallagher in front of Anderson. The puck bouncing. And Chicago steal the puck. Then get out of the zone. Attacking in front of the bench on Montreal. Looking left and right. All the puck at the blind. Return puck to Nazar behind the net. Hit by Coley. The puck bouncing on the left side. Bench went out by the Chicago Blackhawks in front of Dvorak. Return the puck. Chicago win the battle again. Puck stuck on the wall by Bertuzzi. Joined by Tornado. Madison and Coley. Hudson's watching too. Le puck go back on the side. Then it does to the puck, go back to Bedard, but the puck miss completely, go back all the way on the defensive side of Chicago. Recovery by Blazik, get back to Renzel. Renzel return par neutral zone, pinch run out by Chicago. Return the puck on defensive side, set up by Madison. Madison return puck back to Sakeski. Sakeski now return puck to Madison, but now get back now to Coley. The puck go outside zone, recovery by Chicago. Return puck back on neutral zone by Sakeski. Return by still the puck there, barely. Return the puck on neutral zone. Sakeski return the puck behind the net, outside the blanc. 5 minutes to go remaining on this game. Larry Lavalley, super chat at $10.
Super chat.
Time to rock and roll. No pressure whatsoever on done. Can even try to play against Chicago. Wow. And for the net now, Coffee, Suzuki. Back again by Carrier. Carrier hold the puck now at the hash mark. Carrier get back to Sakeski. Return puck now to Carrier. Go back now around the board. Sakeski, ball right there with Caulfield to Sakeski. Looking now. Sakeski turn around, looking left and right. Now it's coming back on the left side. Go back at the blind. Set by Carrier. Carrier back to Sakeski. Now Sakeski at the blind now looking now. With the puck in front of the black shot by Chicago. Another gave away plus Sakeski. Now going back on defensive side. Montembeau play the puck now. Return puck to the board. Set up by Carrier. Carrier now at the blind. Retrieve the puck. Get back again by Montreal by Demidov. Set up by Carrier. Carrier looking now. Carrier looking for Strobel. Strobel carry by neutral zone at the red line. Get back now to Lenny. Lenny attacking now. Lenny ball for the behind the net now. Lose the puck. Recovery by Montreal Canadiens. C'est ça par Hook. Hook ball on the left side. Finally recovery by the defenseman of the Chicago Blackhawks. Went around the board. Pinch right now outside the zone. Go back on the defensive side of Montreal Canadiens. Go back now all the way back for the bench. Attaqué par New York protect the puck now. Fire puck. Sullivan make a save. Rebound on the side. Now battle behind the penalty for Chicago Blackhawks. Montreal Canadiens are going to be on the power play with 3:48 to go remaining. Murphy got that one. Montreal have another power play. We'll see now to capitalize on that one. Mixel and Pixel, we thank so much for all the likes. We're missing 2 likes to get a 200. But we have a super chat this time. Larry Lavalley scored the 5th goal of Montreal Canadiens. Assisted by Reggie is also getting an assist on that one. And NV33 have an assist on the goal of Larry Lavalley. Thank you. We did it again. Larry Lavalley scored a goal. Assisted by Reggie and NV33. Assisted the goal. Thanks so much for all the super chat we got so far. And we raised a total of 200 likes. Thanks for all of you did it for the Hockey Nation show. And now Montreal Canadiens are going to be on the power play tonight. We'll see what's happening. Nicholas Henneman is hurt. So for all the people looking for Emil Henneman, Henneman is no recovery at 100%. 07, Mark Gendron watching from Northern New York. Welcome, Mark. Are you an Islanders or Rangers fans, Mark? Or a Montreal Canadian, Mark? Welcome in the Hockey Nation family. Don't forget to subscribe. Click on the likes. 3:48. Montreal power play number 4 of the night. Here we go. Suzuki. Can remove. Power. Larry, Alex, AK, GF. Exactly, GF. Go back now par Montreal. Through the puck, a black shot. The puck go outside the zone. Recovered par Lane Hudson. Suzuki did not choose his bad game of the season right there. Caulfield down the puck behind the net. Chasing now on the left side par the Montreal Canadiens. The puck bouncing back to Sakeski. Gave back to Hudson. Hudson now back to Lenny. Lenny looking now. Lenny back to Suzuki. Suzuki at the opposite side. Coming down. Suzuki looking now. Back to Hudson. Hudson walk at the blind. Hudson looking now for Suzuki. Set up by the captain. Fire puck, black shot, stick, recovery by Hudson for the 40 new. Gave back to Lenny. Lenny to the wall. Looking now for Sakeski. Sakeski looking now for Caulfield. Caulfield bubble with the puck. Caulfield turn around right there. But the puck to Suzuki. Confusing for the motor again. Caulfield gave back to Hudson. Hudson looking now. Hudson's coming now. Show back to Caulfield. Caulfield, let's go! He did it! The Cole Caulfield's going to go. It's 3-3! Cole Caulfield! It's Sakeski! Now, we give the goal to Cole Caulfield. Sakeski get that one, so I'm not sure what's going on. We'll see what's happening. Hudson shoot the puck. It's Cole Caulfield. It's Cole Caulfield got a goal on that one. With that, Lane Hudson break the record for the Montreal Canadiens with the most point 65 is 1 point for Larry Murphy. And this is happening, guys, on the Montreal Canadiens. It's 3-3. Yes, Arturo Perry. 007, Brad. Mark. Caulfield. Darren. Laberge. Darren Laberge. And now the people, guys, step up in the Montreal Canadiens. Face off at the left side of Montembeau. Recovery by the goaltender by Hudson. A lot of points on the puck bouncing back. Recovery by Chicago Blackhawks. Go back to, I think it was Madison. Anyway, the puck go back to losing by Gallagher. Attacking on the offensive side by Chicago. Bring the puck on the board. Pinch one out by Montreal Canadiens. Intercept now by Devorak. Battle behind the net now. Will be all the way back on the defensive side. I don't like the line of Devorak tonight, guys. I'm really nervous about that line. Anyhow, go back to Chicago. Control the puck now by Vlasic. Bubble with the puck. Go back on the defensive side. Set up by Montreal Canadiens. All the way back on defensive. Set up by Madison. Return puck on the side. Sakeski got a goal, guys, on the power play finale. Go back to Montreal Canadiens. Attacking now by Suzuki. Près the puck. Shoot the puck. C'est le blanc. Make a save behind the net. Recovery by the Chicago Blackhawks. Attacking on the offensive side. By Renzel. Renzel attacking now. Renzel's coming in front. Great stick by Carrier. The puck bouncing back on the left side. Set up by Montreal. Now, Suzuki, guys, is hurt for the Montreal Canadiens. Guys, Suzuki not looking good on the bench right now. First time I see Nick Suzuki like this. Go back now by the net now on the left side. Go back at the Renzel. Renzel control the puck now. Return puck behind the net. 90 seconds to go. Wrap up in front of the net. Recovery by the Chicago Blackhawks by Bedard. Bedard looking now. Bedard skate with the puck. Bedard control. Bedard in front of Jake Evans. Second glance at the Ashmack. Turn around. Protect the puck again. Now Bedard at the blind. Return puck on the backhand. Down the puck behind the net. Set up by Cole Caulfield. Cole Caulfield return puck outside the zone. Very bad play by Cole Caulfield. The puck bouncing back on the defensive side by Montreal Canadiens. All the way around the board. By attacking by the Montreal Canadiens. Bubble with Coley. And now attacking by Hudson. Set up by back Coley. I'll get back on the left side. We're going to recover now behind our Evans. Return pipe by Chicago Blackhawks. 1 minute to go remaining. Chicago 3, Montreal 3. Back again behind the net now. Chicago protect the puck. Run the puck over the side by Jake Evans. The scenario Demidov scored a goal. The Peterson wrap up in behind the net now. Go back at the blind. Fire the puck by Crevier. Shoot the puck. Miss the net. Recovery behind the net by Montreal. Carry the puck on the puck on the zone. Set up by Crevier. Crevier gave back now to Slagger in front of the bench. Montreal Canadiens. Set up by Chicago. Down the puck behind the net. 30 seconds to go remaining on this game. Coley recovered the puck right there. Set up by Hudson. Hudson back to Coley. Devorak is on the ice. Coley all the puck behind the net with 20 seconds to go remaining. Get back to Devorak. Skate with puck now. At the blinds. Coming on the offensive side. Devorak gave back now to get a girl. Ball for the left side. I can dream it. $10. Michael De Villano did it. Now ball in front of the net. In front of the bench of the Montreal Canadiens. Recovered by Montreal. And the Montreal could get a 1 point at this end of this game. Michael Devilano did it. Here we go, Michael. Thank you so much. Thank you. Nick Zuski guy hit the board very badly behind the net, and that will help him about that. Second ski guy scored a goal as power play assenting au twist by Cole Caulfield and Lane Hudson. Michael Denis scored a goal, the sixth goal of Montreal Canadiens power play tonight here at the Hockey Nation. I'm going to give that assist by number 57. A2 got that one over there. Montreal Canadiens right now need to win to get that playoff spot at 3 versus 3. Can the number 93 become the hero of the night at the Montreal Canadiens? We'll see what happens. Don't go nowhere. We're going to provide you all the information about the overtime with the Montreal Canadiens. Overtime, Nick Suzuki, Devorak, Mike Madison, face Vlasic, Nazar, et Bedard. Pizza, go Jeff, 2 points to clinch. Here we go. Montreal win the face-off, back up by Mike Madison behind the net. Get back to Nick Suzuki. Bedard on the ice. Nick Suzuki control the pucks coming on the zone with Cole Caulfield looking now. Get back to Caulfield. Caulfield attacking now. It's coming offensive side. Looking now. Caulfield looking. Checking the puck. Back to Madison. Return on defensive side. Can we see the mid-of? Go back now by Mike Madison. All the way back on defensive side. Looking now. Madison get back now to Nick Suzuki. Attacking to the blue line. At the red line. On the offensive side. Suzuki get back now. Suzuki get the puck on the zone. Decide to return on defensive side. Get back to Montembeault. New plus coming for Chicago Blackhawks on the neutral zone at the red line on the offensive side. Bedard looking now in front of the hooker. Bedard looking back and forth. Bedard looking now in front of the hooker. Bedard looking back and forth. Bedard decides to retreat on the defensive side. Get a pipe back to Renzel. Renzel attacking now on the offensive side. Renzel defenseman looking now. Turn around, looking left and right. And funny net. Should by the back door. The puck bouncing back to Bedard. Bedard control the puck. All the way back at the blind. Looking now. Bedard. Decide to retrieve on the neutral zone. Bedard attacking with speed. It's coming under the side. Bedard turn around, looking out for passing in front of the net. Renzel shoot the puck, black shot by New York. And Renzel win the battle. And New York recovery. New York's coming now. New York long stretch pass now. Intercept by Bedard. Save the situation. Coming back to by Nazar. Get back at the blind by Bedard. Bedard control the puck now. It was Nazar. Bedard control. Come back at the blind, looking now, left and right. Step back now by Renzel. Shoot the puck, Madame make a save. Recovery par Montreal Canadiens. Set up now by Dimidav. Dimidav hold the puck left side. Dimidav control the puck, go back to the bench. New plus come from Montreal Canadiens. Lane Hudson behind the net now, control the puck. 2:30 to go after of the period overtime. Lane Hudson behind the net. Hold the puck left and right. Set up now, get the puck back to the left side. Lane Hudson controls, coming now in front of the Green, I believe. Go back to Lane Hudson. Return puck all the way back to Jake Evans. Evans going to back now by Montreal Canadiens. Missed the puck right there by Mike Madison. Madison recovered the puck to the wall. Madison loses edge. The puck bouncing back on defensive by Jake Evans. Evans will keep back again to the left side. Recovered by Montreal Canadiens. Attacking now by Laney. Laney's contre the puck on the offensive side. Hold the puck at the blind. Now fire puck. They miss the net. Maybe Soderblom make a save. Recovered by the Chicago Blackhawks. Battle now by Terren Evans. Now looking now for left and right and no call for the tripping anyway. 1:45 seconds to remain. Don't forget to please to click on the live if you don't mind. That'd be great. Terren Evans with the puck and for the Soderblom. Turn around. Get the puck back on the left side to Lishkinov and nobody there. Chicago recovery barely. Go back behind the net of the Soderblom. Lishkinov. He back now to Nazar. Nazar attacking with speed. Or use his speed on left side now. Turn around. For the pipe and McCann. Now lose the pipe by Laney. Laney loses edge. Recovery by Terren Evans. Terren Evans get back to Lishinov. Lishinov with the puck now and into the zone. Retrieve the puck back to Terren Evans. Now Terren Evans is set again. Go back on the left side. Attacked by Bedard. Bedard looking out. Turn around. Get out of the zone again. Retrieve on the defensive side. 1:10 to go remaining. Now Bedard turn around. Ben for the bench from Montreal. Attacking now by Vlasic. Vlasic decides to retrieve again out the blue line. Vlasic contre le puck. Get back to Bedard. Bedard attacking the red lines. Coming 2 versus 2. Bedard hold the puck now. Looking for fire the puck. They'll set up now. Montreal intercept by Caulfield. Caulfield attacking. Montreal attacking on 2 versus 1. Bedard now lose the puck by Caulfield. Very great play by Vlasic. Still the puck to Caulfield. Set up now on the left side. Vlasic lose the puck by Caulfield. Caulfield down the puck on defense side. The puck recovered by Bedard. Go back to Vlasic. Now Vlasic control the puck on the left side. Get back to Bedard. Bedard on the offensive side. 1 versus 1. Coming back on the opposite side. Bedard looking left and right. Bedard checking the puck on the goal line. Bedard behind the net to Montebo on the back door. Bedard protect the puck. 25 seconds to Gromini. Bedard again. Protect the puck again. One more time. Get the puck back to Donato. With 20 seconds to go. Donato shoot the puck again to Renzel. Renzel keep the puck right there. Shoot point at the back door to go back to Donato. 15 seconds to Gromini on the overtime. Get back to Bedard. Bedard one more time. One more chance. Now Bedard control the puck. Get back to Donato. Now Bedard keep controlling. Go back outside the zone. And finally it's going to be Renzel. It's going to be guys on the shootout between the Montreal Canadiens and the Chicago Blackhawks. Shootout. Montreal versus Soderblom. Are you ready? This is going to be all the way to the end, guys. A shootout for the Montreal Canadiens and the Chicago Blackhawks. What a game overall for the Montreal Canadiens. I don't know if you're nervous. I don't know if you're shaky. But I don't know what you're thinking right now. But we'll see what's happening for the shootout between the Montreal Canadiens and the Chicago Blackhawks. 3 shots. That's all. Montreal make it. And the score of this is Guy Caulfield or Demilov. Guy beats 8-2. Both goaltender guys gave 7 goals on the 21 shot this year. As a team collective, and Montreal gave 3 goals and 8 shots only, and Soderblom 5 and 13. TGM, I'm shaking. Here we go. Nailing, Demidov, Karfilski, Sakoski, M26. Don't forget, guys, to click on the likes. And we'd like to get like 10 to 15 more. And welcome, everybody. Thanks for being a part of the show tonight. Almost 500 people, guys, in the chat right now. 500 people, guys, in the chat. Some of you never click on the likes. We don't ask you money. We just ask you to click on the likes. Thanks, Mike, for the super sticker and the super chat tonight. The first shooter, Montreal Canadiens, number 13, Cole Caulfield. Here we go. Everything is on the table. We'll see what's happening. Thanks so much, everybody. And Cole Caulfield pick up the puck. It goes on the right side. Now it's coming down and looking now left and right. So they're looking left and right. Shoot the puck. He make a save. Connor Bedard. No. Frank Nazar from Michigan. Try to go on the 5-0, and Soderblom make a save. Here we go. If Montreal win, this is over. Set up by Nazar. It's coming on the right side, Montebo. Montebo bubble right there. It's going to be there, and Montebo make a save. Here we go. Nazar bubble with the puck, almost lose the puck, go back on the backhand, and Montemo make a save. Here we go. That's it, Laney. On that one, Laney. Set up now, right side. Here we go. He's coming. On the middle. He's changing direction. Go on the right side of the goaltender. It's coming now. Fake it. It's coming. Shoot the puck. And save. Pass to the bomb. Here we go. The man of $8.7 million. Tero Terevenin, ex-Carolina Hurricane. Now we have some things going on. Francis Charon talk. You have to put the line. Wow. We gave a goal to the Chicago Blackhawks. Wow. Montreal got beat on that one. Here we go. The Revenant's coming. His score is over. Montemo make a save. Who we bet? Dimidav, Suzuki. Oh, we go with Suzuki. We did not give Dimidav. Unbelievable. Suzuki coming now, looking left and right. Suzuki fake it. Shoot a puck. He missed the net. No goal. The puck stay on the blueprint. And the Chicago Blackhawks beat the Montreal Canadiens. Unbelievable. What an end of this game, guys. Montreal could not capitalize on that one. And the Chicago celebrate because they just put a team maybe out of the playoff. And that's all, guys. The final score tonight, 4-3. Again, the Chicago Blackhawks and Montreal are not in the playoff yet. Suzuki coming out to the side. I could not put the puck, guys, on the top shell. Here we go. We have to come back next game. With that, what happening on the standing, guys? Good night, Ken. Imagine that, guys. Montreal could be out of the playoff with the same number of points. Montreal Canadiens. The tiebreaker will be the winner of the how many game? George, super chat of the
Super
Hockey Nation Live
Chat.
show tonight. Thank you. Guy George scored a goal on the Montreal Canadiens. This one will be unassisted. It was on breakaway. Chicago win by the score 4-3 tonight. Jerry, next game, 1 point will win. The puck drop, plate one. Luciano Lenny, second shootout run. Kidding me. Evan, what do you happy for? Like comments there. Here we go. This is the take next game. It was a good season, guys. Alex, yeah, it was a great season. I absolutely agree with you, Alex. It's a great season. Nicholas, what a fiasco. This is actually bull. Forget the last game, Matthew. This is actually, if Martin Louis is coach next season, I'm done with this team. Yours up. Here we go. It's just Montreal Canadiens put 89 points in the standing and we want to fire Martin St. Louis. Is it not crazy? Martin St. Louis bring that team where they are tonight and we want to fire the coach. It's blew my mind. The second youngest team in NHL. Who? Let's see how many people we are. 300 people. I bet 320 people predict Montreal going to is going to make the playoff this year. Maybe 5 of you said the Montreal going to make the playoff. And we still want to fire the coach. Not easy, Montreal. Let's bring back Michel Terrien. I would like me to change the coach, yeah, and see what happening with the new coach. Peter Laviolette, maybe it will be the next one in Montreal. Our video, Jacket will lose. Don't forget tomorrow night, guys. We're going to do the game. Columbus Jacket at the Flowers tomorrow night. Jerry, typical Habs fan. Yeah, you're right about it. I blame that stupid song and they were singing early when they are up 2-0. Look good on the fans. Carole, night everyone. Carole, merci beaucoup. Pat Burns, le regretté Pat Burns. Marco is in the house. Jeffrey, the best way to explain this is that people are really stupid these days. Always blame the coach. It's sad. Nico, welcome in the house. They're going to make it the playoff, Jerry. They've got best player for Montreal by mile or two top. They have a good game, Nicholas, but there is responsible guy on the third goal of the Chicago Blackhawks. So you have to recognize that, Nicholas. I said that Senator Leave and Coach from Danny. For last in the row. Might have been enough, yeah. Exactly, Mark. Don't forget, we'll be back tomorrow night, guys, for the game between the Columbus Blue Jacket and the Flowers tomorrow night. The game at 7 o'clock. The game is on the road for Columbus. Mike, I have no idea why everyone said this team will make the Stanley Cup champion. I don't see it. They have one really good player, and that's the new kid, other than that, Mike. Well, Mike, first of all, welcome in the house. Now, I a little bit disagree with you, but I agree with you other things. I think you can consider Cole Caulfield, Lane Hudson, Nick Suzuki, three good players. The rest, we don't know yet. Now, I agree with you. If someone was thinking Montreal would make the playoff, I I never thought that way. So it's very amazing what they accomplished so far. But still disappointed. Closien, without a doubt, is doing outstanding as a stand for the Blues. Space, yeah, Claude Julien, it was recognized by the Temple de la Renommée dans le QM as the head coach of the All Olympic. Ready for everyone. Are we still in the playoff, Edwards? Yes, but not officially to make the playoff. Good night, Mark. J'espère de te revoir. Could happen 7 for tomorrow. Yes, well, break. Time for the likes. What a fiasco, Nicholas. Joseph, great point, Joseph, about them. That's okay, Urza. You can maybe check in the Toronto Maple Leaf. First last home game of the season. Hopefully, they will try for the fans. You're right, M23. Good night, Billy. You're right, Mike. Montembeau au video. Yes, Edwards. XR. He went to the Bruce on the 5 hole for Caulfield. There's a super chat. Mike Harvey knocked the
Super
door.
chat.
Mike Harvey's going to go. Let's sit by Marco and Mr. GF. Thank you. Thanks for all the likes and the super chat tonight. I appreciate that. Mike Harvey, a new subscriber maybe, and of course a new super chat. 9 goal. We are missing 2 super chat to read that one over there. Mike Delaney was also with us. XR. 7. As for the ad now, making the playoff is 50-50. That's crazy when you think about that. Yeah, he's hurt for the rest of the season. For the NHL score. Thanks so much, Jeff. Jeremy, go. Diminov. Good night, Ken. You're right, M23. Thanks, Danny. No, Roger. Montembeau. And the super chat. Stephen did it.
Super
Thanks so
chat.
much, Stephen. We scored the 10 goal of the game. We have one of to reach the maximum, not max, tie the most super chat with 11. 7 did it. Thank you. Steven did it for our Canadian show. Thanks so much for that one. We have I think now the Montreal Canadiens press conference guy. We're going to watching this, listening this. Yes, Eric.
Describe
Roy,
experience.
welcome back.
Probably well. I think so. I got some good stuff today from the game, and it's pretty nice experience. Yeah, I love this city and, uh, this fans. Uh, and, uh, this, uh, this fans. Uh,
Were you surprised by the way that the fans welcomed you, the way that they cheered your name when you got a pass and then when you scored?
Uh, it's crazy, but I feeling that fans love me, and it's cool. Yeah, it's amazing. I think so.
What do you think was the biggest difference for you playing here, whereas back in Europe?
Probably more battles in the corners. Yeah, and I think speed is faster. I think that's and the pass harder. You know what I mean? Yeah.
How was your energy level? Obviously, it's very late right now in Russia.
I think yesterday no, not yesterday. In Toronto, I had some jet lag, but now probably feeling good. Thank you.
You must be reassured by the fact that you can play and be very impactful in this league.
Kinda.
You can be happy with the fact that you have impact in the NHL.
I think it's like welcome to the NHL. I think so.
How would you describe the way the team welcomed you over the past few days?
I come in Toronto and met with the team, but I met after the game, and guys was so sad, but now I met with all guys, and it's perfect.
What's your reaction seeing all of us here?
What?
What's your reaction seeing all?
It's too much. Yeah.
Get used to it.
How do you feel you played today?
Actually, I think first 2 periods so good, but probably in the third period I just tired a little bit because of the flight, the jet lags, or just a game. Yeah, and I think if we win, I will say it's a good game, but not. Yeah.
I know that you're a confident player, but were you surprised to get a pass and a goal so fast?
I think no. It's so fast, and yeah, it's cool moments. Yeah.
Were you nervous before the game? You're still just 19 years old, so how do you feel before the game? Inside?
In the locker room, I felt good, but when I come to on a racket lap, yeah, I get some nervous. I'm just trying to skate without crossovers or something like that because crowd so amazing. Yeah, it's a warm welcome. Yeah.
We saw Marty talk to you before the shootout. Were you expecting to go at some point?
Yeah, I think.
You were supposed to go.
Yeah. But
What was that rookie lap like before the game? Cheering and
it's. Do you know probably exam in a school, but it's main exam in my life. I think so.
Thanks, Ivan.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Ivan.
I was waiting for the next guest for the Montreal Canadiens, but it looked like nobody talked for the press conference. We had to wait for Martin St. Louis to see what happened. Remember, Chicago had number as we lost last game. We played them too. Yeah, we lost 4-2. January 3rd, Eric. It was only the 9 win on the road for the Chicago Blackhawks. Yeah, it is Jeremy, but that's okay. Max Watson, welcome to the house. Exactly, Ghislain. It's not good, Ray, but it's hockey game. San Jose beat the Flame last week and overtime. Eminem, you're right about that. I know he scored a goal. He hit on the power play, but the first line tonight was not impressive, Marco. For me, it's like he lose battle. He gave the puck too much. But he's not the only one tonight. It's part of hockey sport, Tony. Exactly, dues. Larry, well done. Randy, the Flame have two big games, right? The Vegas and Edmonton, if I can recall it, on the Kings. Jamais. Well, Marco is like, he disappeared in the last 7 games, 6 games. Even we are still in the playoff yet. We are, but Columbus could pass the Montreal Canadiens if they win the last 2 games. Or if Montreal get 1 point, but Montreal get this, and this, they got the stop. They get the plays. Now, Apple, who make the mistake on the third goal for the Montreal Canadiens? Apple. Just curious who you going to tell me. Who make the mistake, guys, on the third goal for Chicago to take the lead 3-2? Good point, Jeff. No, Pete. Dimitrov cannot play with Laval Rocket. He is now the roster out for the playoff. So, Pete, February.
Bonsoir.
Martin St. Louis, guys. We're going to listen Martin St. Louis.
C'était 2-0, le party était poigné dans le centre
avant que les Hawks ont marqué un avantage numérique.
Ouais.
Comment t'expliques que vous passez de ça là, à aller jouer votre saison peut-être mercredi finalement?
Oui, non, c'est sûr. C'est comme tu dis, là, première période, un bon début. Mais même j'ai trouvé que les Blackhawks ont été bons en première aussi, pareil. Tu prends la punition, puis comme tu sais, ça a changé les choses un petit peu. En général, je trouve qu'on. C'était pas une de nos meilleures games côté exécution, mais on a travaillé. Les gars, ils travaillent, ils veulent tout. Côté exécution, je dirais qu'on était en bas de notre moyenne. Mais, tu vois, je suis un autre point. On va continuer. Rien de facile.
Martin, beaucoup de tes joueurs n'ont pas été dans cette position-là de jouer des matchs autant significatifs en fin de saison comme ça. Est-ce que tu as senti un peu peut-être de nervosité ce soir?
Mais c'est normal, c'est un feeling qui est réel. Puis même si tu essaies de les calmer ou de parler, leur feeling, c'est réel. Ça fait partie de maturer, puis de l'expérience, puis d'avoir ça, ces feelings-là, puis d'être capable de les contrôler, puis, tu sais, c'est dur d'avoir de la pratique là-dedans. Faut que tu le vives.
Une explication sur ce qui est arrivé en tir de barrage avec le but qui était
écoute,
bon, qui était plus bon?
Oui, je connais pas vraiment ce règlement-là, ça je sais même pas si c'est déjà arrivé. Mais j'ai demandé à l'arbitre si c'était ça le règlement, parce que me semble s'il se casse, est-ce que j'envoie, est-ce que je fais quelque chose différemment, sur les gars qui y vont, je change-tu ma rotation un petit peu, fait que non, je pense que c'est peut-être du jamais vu, mais j'ai demandé à l'arbitre.
Tu parles de l'exécution qui n'était pas au rendez-vous. Dans les circonstances, alors que vous vous apprêtez, vous essayez de vous battre pour une place en série, le niveau d'urgence, comment tu l'as trouvé chez tes gars?
Moyen. Je dirais que c'était moyen un petit peu. Mais tu sais, jouer avec l'urgence puis exécuter, moi je pense que c'est deux différentes affaires. Tu sais, jouer avec l'urgence, tu sais, c'est défensivement. Tu vas sauter à ta bonne place tout le temps. Il ne faut pas que tu sois dans l'une, sur la glace. Mais quand tu as une rondelle, tu peux être calme dans un moment stressant. T'sais, parce que si tu es calme dans un moment stressant, tu vas exécuter beaucoup mieux. Ta lecture est beaucoup plus claire quand tu es calme. Mais quand tu es juste avec l'urgence, puis tu veux tellement, puis tu travailles, mais là, la roue, elle tourne tellement vite que ta lecture n'est pas aussi bonne que quand tu es plus relax. Puis c'est sûr, à ce moment-ci, présentement, pour notre jeune équipe, je pense qu'on joue, on a de l'urgence, mais c'est parce que ça magane notre lecture un petit peu des fois. Parce qu'on sait que c'est tellement là, tu peux quasiment être touché. Fait que, mais c'est une expérience qu'on passe à travers présentement que faut à vivre ça. C'est dur à pratiquer ça.
François, Eric, Martin?
Martin, tu parles de manque d'exécution. Ça peut être de ta faute, des fois, le manque d'exécution. Je parle de tes joueurs, pas de toi en particulier. Mais ça peut aussi venir de l'adversaire. Puis ce soir, pour un club qui est avant-dernier dans la Ligue, Chicago a fait un échec avant soutenu sur tes défenseurs. Ils vous ont emboîté souvent. À quelle part tu donnes au manque d'exécution, à la qualité de leur échec avant, puis au fait que tes gars n'étaient peut-être pas dans l'état que tu viens de décrire là, dans ton
C'est un peu des deux, c'est sûr. C'est un peu des deux. Mais, tu sais, puis ils ont bien des jeunes qui essayent de se prouver, puis tout, puis que ça a travaillé, tu sais. On aurait pu exécuter meilleur aussi à travers tout ça. Mais, tu sais, c'est la Ligue nationale. Il faut que tu sois capable de jouer contre la pression.
Marty, we've seen the recipe that enables you guys to win, or at least give yourselves the best chance to win. Why was it hard to get to that recipe tonight?
I think a little bit of our execution, you know. think that's pretty much what it was. The execution was not what I know it needs to be or can be, and you probably end up generating less, possessing less. So I would say it's that.
Why do you think it was hard to get that execution? Why?
Well, I feel the guys are, they're going through a time as a young team here where, you don't get to practice these feelings of wanting something, and it's so close you can almost touch it, and the stress level goes up, for sure. And when you want something so bad, you're working so hard. Can you calm the mind through the storm? Can you calm the mind through the storm so you can make reads and execute? And I feel like it's a little bit clouded right now with what's at stake.
Everything you just said about your young team could apply to the kid that you put in the lineup tonight in this critical situation in that environment. And I'd just like to, when you talk about calming the mind through the storm, I don't know, how did you feel?
Yeah, I thought it was great. And I think, there's one player that wasn't, worried about much and not stressed out, it was him. But it's almost youth and, naive and not really, that's why I wasn't afraid to inject this kind of talent who doesn't have, hasn't gone through what these guys have gone through all year, where he just comes in and he just plays, And I feel like, we got to try to get the guys to just trust the training and go play. But it's a normal feeling for them, and you can't, like I said, you can't practice that. You got to live it, So, and that's what we're going through right now. But at the end of the day, it's still a big point, and we're going to keep going.
If you look at the goal that he scored, I don't know what percentage of players would have just hammered that puck and tried to, what did you appreciate of his decision in that situation?
It was an elite execution, little deception to the back end. It was really nice.
Marty, following up on that, what impressed you most about the way he handled everything? A 19-year-old kid coming in, also the reception that the fans give him.
It was special, and it was well-deserved. Obviously, he had a great first period. Thought he played a good game. You can see how he uses his mind, his skill, his feet. It's all connected. It's fun to watch.
Pour clarifier, tu disais que la pénalité a changé les choses en première période. Quand tu parles des apprentissages et d'apprendre à gérer tout ce qui se passe, est-ce que c'est le meilleur moment pour Goulet justement d'aller faire le gros hit? Est-ce que c'est le genre de choses que tu penses qui...
Mais je pense qu'il faut que tu approches de la ligne. Faut que tu fasses attention d'aller l'autre bord de la ligne. Puis c'est un jeu qui, la puck, elle s'en vient, mais elle n'est pas tout à fait là. S'il aurait touché à la puck, ça aurait été une bonne mise en échec, mais il n'a jamais touché à la puck. Fait que ça, c'est une punition. Mais tu sais, ça arrive tellement vite, il est déjà all-in dans le jeu qu'il pense que la rondelle va arriver plus vite. Oui, c'est des punitions comme ça, tu n'en as pas besoin, mais je comprends l'action. C'est plate que ça nous a mis dans des punitions.
C'est ça, c'est ce genre de décision-là, quand tu dis justement, des fois, le jugement, il est clarifié un petit peu.
Peut-être, ouais.
Tout le monde est au courant du talent d'Ivan, mais comment tu as trouvé son intégration dans les concepts de jeu? Ça, c'est beaucoup de choses à intégrer pour un jeune joueur. Donc aujourd'hui, comment tu as trouvé qu'il s'est moulé?
If you have a chair, a phone, and 7 minutes a day, you can get toned before May 1st.
C'est sûr, il y a des petits détails, des erreurs qu'on va corriger, mais en général, c'était un bon match pour le jeune. OK, merci.
Explain Caden Coley penalty. He said, look, the game is fast and the player did not touch the puck and he got caught on that one. He said decision making is so quick in NHL, and sometimes 50-50. He talked about the fact like the execution was not great, but he appreciated the team effort. He liked the work ethic, and yeah, no easy game in NHL. He said, "Look, we understand the situation. Not easy. A young team play with pressure. Uh, to learn about this, and you can see when you don't, um, when you play with pressure, but the way you read the play, it's not like it is usually normally because you're a little bit quicker. Your decision making are affect your decision making or the read they do because of the pressure you get at this moment of the season. So for a youngest team, it's more difficult, and that's what Martin said. We talk about this overall about the game tonight. Apple because they don't have no goalie to call up. Remember, Tobej was hurt. Apple. Yes, Roger. Automatically, they got in Roger if they get 1 point next game. We're not betting Carolina. Why you said that, Wink? Montreal beat Carolina, guys, this season 4-0, and they lost over there 4-1. Exactly, Jews. Or if Columbus lose 1 point, the next two games they are out. So whatever happening, if Montreal lose Wednesday night, Thursday night, Columbus play Islanders. If they win the first game, we have to go all the way to the end of the season, the last night of the NHL, to figure out if Montreal go in the playoff. We're going to follow live every game for the Columbus Blue Jacket this week and all the game for the Montreal Canadiens. When Montreal Canadiens are in Wednesday night, Thursday we're going to do the review of the season for the Montreal Canadiens. Yeah, Apple, they play on great. I agree with you. But how do you think about the performance of the Capitals this weekend? That's okay, Tony. They don't make it. You consist to tell us all the time the negative about Montreal. It's okay. We don't make the playoff. It's okay. It's not a team ready to make the playoff. It's just lucky what we are tonight. It's a great experience, meaningful game for the Montreal Canadiens. That's okay. It's just like you guys. You feel like the Montreal are at the same level like the Colorado Avalanche. They're supposed to finish at the bottom of the NHL, and they are right now fighting for game number 82 to be a spot in the playoff. This is amazing. I don't know what we try to figure out. It's because of this or because of that. No, that's simple, guys. Just enjoy the great year of the Montreal Canadiens they gave to the fans for the Montreal Canadiens this season. We should be far to be what we at, and we're still looking for. This is a bad happen for the Montreal Canadiens. That's the real thing. So, obviously, I just hope we get the W again the Canada on Wednesday. Or T-Bone, only 1 point. Never seen a playoff spot so close between Columbus and Montreal. Butcher. Ovidio, Caps, Columbus, no. I don't think so, guys. The Caps, they got deserve to do that. They work all year long. They have 109 points. They can do what they want. You know? Think about this. Tomorrow, okay? Tomorrow, the Flyers going to send Alexei Kolazov. Not a great goalie. And Islanders going to use Altberg, another backup goalie. Roger, is Islanders play the Columbus Blue Jackets the last game? C'est malheureux, Charlot, mais c'est correct. Good point, Deuce. Awesome, John. It's happened sometimes, Jeff. I don't see that, just like. No, Tony, this is your impression. Did you listen Martin Louis talk about this tonight? Did you go to watch again Martin Louis press conference tonight? He said something very important, Tony. He said, you can see a youngest team, never been there before. When you have pressure, what happening to the players? But their decision making is quicker, is faster. They don't wait to see the play better. That affect their execution and that affect the way they should play better. Because this is the first time they face to the pressure. That's a learning process in any NHL team. So he understands what is going on. The player understand they need to play better. That's a great learning from that part over there. they're not going to thinking about, oh, we missed the playoff, and they're going to be negative about that. They're going to be disappointed. They're going to feel about this, but that will going to motivate them for the upcoming season. Say, you know what? We missed the playoff because only 1 point, or maybe they tie and they make the playoff because of the tiebreaker. That's a source of motivation for next season, Tony. Now you see the half of the glass empty. Martin St. Louis see the glass half full. That's the difference between you and me and Martin St. Louis. I see this me already a winning season for the Montreal Canadiens. Is it sad because they almost get there? Yes. But you have to give credit for the Columbus Blue Jacket. They never gave up. They continue to believe they can make it. And it's happening in any sport. Pittsburgh did it 2 years ago. Chicago eliminated them. That's a part. The Detroit Red Wings happening also last year against the Washington Capitals. Every year. And you never know. The Flame could make it this year. If they win the last 2 games, the Blues lose 1 game. Rory McIlroy this weekend. It took him 11 years to finally get the master on his pocket. 11 years. At the hole number 18, he pushed the ball too much on the left. He missed the putt. He come back at the overtime hole to winning. Play under pressure. It's hard. He fell so many times. Can you imagine what he was thinking before he hit the putt at the 18? When he make bad mistake year after year, the pressure he got in his head, and then he missed it again. Imagine when you walk from that 18 hole to go to the first hole, and then he accomplished this. Same situation with Montreal Canadiens. They're going to use those experience of failure to become better. Is it next year and 2 years? I don't know. But that's just normal for a young players to understand that. You have to be patient with the team. You have to learn to go through the failure before you become a winner. And some things take longer. That's simple. It could happen on video. Not allowed, Tony. They play with no. They play for nothing, Chicago. That's it. Chicago play for nothing. It's different situation. You're right, Nicholas. No, Roger, the season is not over yet. Thomas, I like you, my friend, a straight talker. Appreciate. Jeff, you know what? He he's not bad. You know, he's what, 64 points, 65 points? But he's still gambling a lot of puck. He's going to be good for sure. But again, this is a second year, a sophomore year. You need to learn more. ADP, Buffalo. Buffalo, he miss experienced players, ADP. They need physicality on the defenseman. They have to be more toughness, in my opinion, ADP. But they already eliminate. When you already eliminate guys, you don't play with pressure. You just try to make some trouble to other team. Look, the game against Winnipeg Jet was a solid game. Good point, Jamie. That's okay, Tony. Good point, Nicholas. You know those rookie you talk about tonight, the Nazar, the Renzel, the Bedar, Oliver Moore, Lushinov. Look, this is the preparation for upcoming year. They want to finish strong. Thomas, I did not read your post, Thomas. I just get it when I finish what I just said. You're absolutely right. Experience, experience. Let's play the young guy. Look, Chicago keep Pat Maroon and Alec Martinez at home to give that opportunity for the young defenseman and forward to learn about that. No, St. Paul, they're not ready to play to compete against them. But one game, you can beat anybody in NHL. Amazing Apple, Rick Martin et Gilbert Perrault, the Buffalo Sabres. French connection with René Robert. No, Eric. Um, they have Anderson and Coach Jacob. They would like to prepare them for the playoffs, so they're going to split 1-1. What I'm interested to know, Eric, Jarvis play with his hurt, like he's not in full recovery. Shemnikov play with injury for the last couple of weeks. They may be set players, uh, or they're going to let them play, but not full game, in my opinion. But Kokanemi is going to play. Thanks so much, RJ. My first going to go. Thomas, I like your positivity. Everything happened in hockey and sport. And Montreal could get at the game number 82 the final ticket to go to the playoff. And the way they play Washington, guys, whatever is Montreal or Columbus, I would say to you it's 50-50 because Capitals does not play well. Exactly, like, or they just lose the game and over time, and it's over for them. Thomas, Demida was impressive. Not for me, Thomas. I watched Demida all year long. Every game. I missed only one period at Demida. I knew it was going to be good. But it was impressive tonight. First time in front of the sold out. The people was looking to watch him. Got 2 points, 1 goal, 1 assist. Pretty amazing. RDP, Montreal Canadiens they lead by 4 points. If Columbus win the last 2 games and any situation, and Montreal does not get 1 point the last game, but Columbus pass. If Montreal get only 1 point next game, Montreal pass Columbus. If Columbus lose 1 point of the 4 point, but they are out. That's funny, Apple. Willie Snyder. Not yet, Willie. Thanks for all the likes. Good point, dudes. Eric, I believe he was the number 4. I think the fact they screwed the goal at the second shot, it's not good. Ray, I still believe they're going to make it. I could be wrong. I still believe, guys, I could be wrong here. It's, like Carolina could decide, so you know what? We prefer Montreal to make the playoff over Columbus. Because the winner, if Columbus win the first round, and if one team upset Washington, that team play against Carolina. Is it change everything? I don't know. I don't say Rob Brenamo think that way, but you could say, you know what, guys, we're going to calm down everything here. We'll see. Yeah, Perot was really good. You know, Jeff, Martin Sweet was the first time he see Demidov. He never see him play. So, not allow N26, I agree with you. The only thing I see N26 behind that is the motivation of the Columbus Blue Jacket to play for Johnny Goodrow. That's only its friends for me. Exactly, Lake. John, what do you think about Guy Lafleur? Was my favorite player in hockey, John. I have only one favorite player. It was been Guy Lafleur. I like players, but my favorite player was Guy Lafleur. I don't know why you said that, Tony. Why they deserve more, Columbus and Montreal Canadiens? Just curious to know that. Why they deserve more, Tony? Great point, Alex. You're right about that, Nicholas. I think It could be that player could become a 110, 120 player, point per year. We don't know if we're going to make that. Um, by the time we tell me, Nicholas. Lenny, guys, his percentage on the shootout is excellent in NHL during his career, and you want to use your best players to give you the better chance to win the game. So for me, I know many does not like Patrick Lenny, but you have to go with your best. Zulski, Caulfield, and Patrick Lenny. We're missing the JC Allonen and Jonathan Drouin. Rand, good luck with your Toronto Maple Leafs, Rand. Hopefully they're going to show up this year. Unfortunately, it does not happen for many years. This is a team, guys. This is a great example of what happening in Montreal Canadiens right now. The pressure of the situation killed the reaction tonight. The Toronto Maple Leafs since 1967, but more with the Marner, Tavares, Nylander, and Matthews, they cannot win in the playoff. Why? The pressure of the fans in Toronto squeeze the players, unfortunately. They have a better team this year. They're going to see what's happening, Ryan. But we wish you the best, Ryan, for your team to make it. Ryan, Ryan, do you really want to go that direction? When the last time, because now you try to insult us right now, right, Ryan? This is what I feel like. The fans are not respectful. They took advantage of something to make them feel better. How many playoff series your Toronto Maple Leafs win with Austin Matthews? I can go all the way, Ryan. You cannot do anything. Your team never won the Stanley Cup since 1967, Ryan. Now you show up at the Canadian fans, and now you try to say, hey, Toronto is great. Toronto is great. Really, Ryan? I'd be ashamed to go to another channel for the Toronto Maple Leaf and said, hey, you guys, look, it's just that makes sense to me. If you did win the Stanley Cup, if you did pass the second round, I can understand. But you cannot right now sit on your chair at home and under your keyboard and try to play against the Montreal Canadiens fans. You have nothing to prove. You cannot say anything. That team is not winning anything yet. And you show up here and to tell us, look, Montreal is going to choke and not going to make the playoff. Who cares? We are a rebuilding team. That's who it is. And I'm fighting like that under my X account constantly about that. The negative Montreal Canadiens fans and the other fans, like the Senator Ottawa pop up tonight and the chat. Go, Senator, go. And he did exactly the same thing with Ren. Ottawa Senator did not make the playoff for the last 8 years. And he pop up tonight like, we are the best team in NHL. Really? But that's the beauty. If you are any sport fans, respect other. And right now, Rand, unfortunately, guys, it's not because you're not respectful. It's like you cannot prove to us your team is a solid team. Not right now. Oh, you want to talk about pressure, Rand? Ryan, uh, who eliminated Toronto Maple Leafs a couple years ago? Is it not Montreal? A team not supposed to be in the playoff. Toronto is supposed to destroy the Montreal Canadiens, but again, they choke again. If one team choke is the Toronto Maple Leafs every single year, Ryan, you can tell me everything right now. But if one team choke every year is the Toronto Maple Leafs. Every year, they find a way to losing and the playoff. So you can tell anything here. That's not going to bother me at all. But bring me facts. Your Toronto Maple Leafs are a team win the Stanley Cup, or they are really good team in the playoff. Because you can win 100 points on a season. What you remember is the little silver trophy at the end of the year. When you put this over your head and then you walk around this on the rink, around on the ice. Unfortunately, I did not see this for since 1967. Again, Ryan, prove to me your team. You just repeat what you said, Ryan. Uh, yes, Roger Hudson does not play the same level. Like many of them are tired right now, Roger. See, Penny. Exactly. Coco is not about tired like physically only. Mentally, they are. Coco, Captain QC. This is the first time they go on that kind of run. That's the first time they see adversity like that, and that's the reason behind that. Coco, not physicality, not like energy wise, is something like that. But right now, this is what the physical and mental is a problem they have right now about that. How did you think about the first line today? Who was the best them in the opinion? Nicholas, I don't see them really good. This is a kind of game you have to step up, and again they fall apart. This is a kind of line you want to lead everything like that. It's not played like bad, but create a lot. This is a problem they got tonight, and we need them. Right? When I was disappointed tonight is the third line. The third line, they really struggled. This is the first time I will said to you, the Christian Dvorak line, and the last 10 game example. They was not played at the same level they was. The line that Alex Nehuk was the best line for me for the creativity to opportunities for the Montreal Canadiens tonight. Thanks for the likes. Great point, Roger. Sorry, Roger, if I didn't answer on the WhatsApp because I have some problem, the connection, everything like that. So I apologize. You can go there, Luciano, now. Good point, Apple. Thanks, RJ. Good point, Thomas. Good point, N26. What is really impressive, guys, is like the game is over for about 1 hour and maybe more, and we sit in the chat talking about the game. Like, you guys is really impressive. The Rangers beat the Panthers tonight 5-3, guys. So the Panthers are in the trouble. What a goal by Jimmy Benn tonight, guys, against the Detroit. Good point, Nicholas. I disagree with you, Captain. Between you and me, Captain, do you think Montreal is a team, a playoff team? Honestly, Captain, do you really believe Montreal are a playoff team? Take some more run. Great point, N26. Great point, Roger. I feel that way. Senpai. Great point, Thomas. Utah destroy Nashville. Another night of 3 points for Cooley. Barron having 1 assist. Jerry Willett, welcome in the house, Jerry. Long time we don't see you around. Yeah, you're right about that, Jerry. The last 3 games, like many others, but you're right, like a 0 goal. But I would say to you, Jerry, on one side, again, I told him, the first line played very good to shut down Austin Matthews. But I can understand your point of view. Well, I can understand that, Captain, right? But I feel like for me, that's the reason it's more acceptable for what's going on with the Montreal Canadiens. Every year, Roger, everything is possible. But I can understand there will be a better next season. Jeff, Jim Papin et Denis Hall. Keith Manuson. Tony Esposito. Al Secourt with Denis Savard. Toronto Blue Jays lose 8-4 today. Good point, Pete. Joseph. I'm sorry, yeah. Well, Montreal are right now, if they like the last step for many players to take, the last step to be true, NHL player is so hard to actually do. Great point, Nicholas. Coach, I missed Demi Gav rookie lap. I was in the air on my way to Phoenix. How did he look for? How he took look for Phil for you, Barry? Look, it was almost sold out with a standing ovation when Demi Gav skate on the ice. Barry. His first shift, he almost scored. Second shift, he got his third shift, he got an assist, and the fifth maybe be a little bit more. He got a goal tonight. Very impressive for me, Demidov. But at the end, not good enough for the Montreal win tonight. But we got a 1 point, I believe, because of Demidov. 2 point, 1 goal, 1 assist, Barry. I think the Montreal going to believe now is going to be a real deal in NHL. Eric Nestor Grenko. Here we go, look. You know, most of my friends are Leaf fans, and I never denigrate a minor or another or immigrant. Yeah, that's the point, Tony. I was trying to make for him. Yeah, Apple, he got 500, and his wife tell him to stay in Toronto, by the way. Happy wife, happy life. So Guerrero decided to stay in Toronto. Joseph. Thomas, he's going to be a very good hockey player. Dick Graham. Number 21. Upset about that, Nicholas. The Laval Rocket announced Connor Hughes going to be out for 2 or 4 weeks with the Montreal Canadiens. That opened the door for Jacob Fuller. And then you have Vincent Arsenault out also for 2 or 4 weeks with the Laval Rocket. Christian Hughes, Barry. Eric, they need to figure out that, Eric, this summer. Exactly, Roger. Anderson, captain. Relax, my friend, will be better next year. Thomas, special player. That's the only thing I can tell you. Special player. The rest, I don't know. But Qatar is out for 2 games. Looking, Kutcher retire. Thanks, Larry. Thanks, Luke. Yes, Roger, everything is possible. If they win tomorrow night against Belleville, they're going to move. They're going to win the championship of the league with that win tomorrow. Obviously, guys, tomorrow we're going to do the game Columbus versus Philadelphia. But when the Laval Rocket do the playoff, we're going to carry on that team at some point if it's not conflict with the NHL playoff. Stéphane Lebeau, number 47. For the need to play 60 game, I agree with you. Only one, Mr. Trebalou. It's okay, Jeremy. Tomorrow will be a better day. I remember that, Pete, but not like, it's a flash on my head. I can see the pants with a big, large at the bottom. I don't know if it was karate, like a square, but I remember that, Pete. I don't see that Eric from Montreal go on UFA. I believe that UFA want to sign a lower price. I don't see that. I see more a trade, Eric. Yeah, and Nicholas, they travel together, guys, by the way. Dimitrov is still at the hotel, I believe, and Lennartson pick him up, and he drive together at the game, Nicholas, or practice. And now, Roger, Rebecca is supposed to play tomorrow. He was supposed to play against Carolina if Montreal made the playoff. Now, I think he's going to be with Laval Rocket tomorrow night. Bell bottom pants, Apple. Good night, mon ami, Ovidio. Say hi to your wife from the Hockey National Show. And we appreciate her to be with us. Hopefully, speed recovery, Ovidio. And I can wait to hear from you a little bit later. I know, Jeremy, part of the game. I think, Thomas, we talk at the same way. A lot of people like, Wayne Gretzky, but I always feel Mario Lemieux was the best player, in my opinion. Unfortunately, injuries stop him. Celebrini got a goal again tonight. He looked like a Joe Nemeth. Michel Goulet started at 19 years old. Goulet, number 16. What a great career he has, Michel Goulet. Jean Béliveau. I don't know. Nicholas, I think at some point you have to give Logan Mayu a first round pick. I think between Kapanen and Beck. That's what I'm talking about right now. Michael Posse have the most, he's number one for the goal per game. What a great player. Thanks so much, RJ. Good point about that, Ray. You got a first star of the game tonight, impressive. You're right, Luc. Le démon bleu, blanc, bleu. You're right, Barry. You're right about this, Tony. My dad, he was scout in the 1960s with the Shawinigan Bruins. And I was young. I was 5 years old, 6 years old. And we'll always sit and dans le balcony by l'arena de Shawinigan. You have a yellow bench behind the goaltender. And my dad was friends with Gilles Bourassa. Who is Gilles Bourassa? Gilles Bourassa is the brother of Jocelyn Bourassa, golfer. Anyway, short story, guys. My dad always said, always look at Michael Bossy. Every shot he took at the warm up before the game, it was always between 1 inches to 30 inches. Low, 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 all the time, Michael Bossy. Yes, about that. Apple talk about Super Mario. Jeremy, good night. Larry Lavallée, by the way. Thanks for the super chat. We have Pierre Larouche. Pierre Larouche did not get much playing time with Abbott, got in a Bowman doghouse. Live, est-ce que tu es fâché? Non, live. Disappointed, but not fâché. Il y a encore du temps au tableau. Good point, Apple, about the Super Mario. I'm not sure about that, Sunpa. It's still young. We'll see. Nicholas, I mentioned some player like that. I don't see Montreal trade like Rebacker, Edge. Now, they could maybe trade Tobesh, but I'm not sure. You know, I don't see trade Caulfield, Zuski, Sakoski, maybe Alex Newhook. And so Cart, Jeremy. Exactly, Deuce. You have Pete, it would get 1,000 gold. We are Roger Mitchkov Fansmo. Bobby Orr. Go Pedicier, yes. Sir. Intéressant, Eric. Always been Guy Lafleur. Yeah, Jeremy, you told us Senani was better que Bossy. Yeah. Senani was a good one for sure. On a perdu en shootout. Live. C'est malheureux, mais écoute, on a un point, puis on va voir ce que ça va donner à la fin de la saison. Yeah, Tony, as like my dad was scout, you know, in 1960s, 70s. So I have a lot of chance to see a lot of junior players. Michel Briard, Jacques Richard, you know, I can talk les trois frères Denis. After that, the Trois-Rivières driver avec Claude Lemieux, Pat Lafontaine, Normand Aubin, Shawinigan, so many great players been there. And then after that, we have an opportunity to work with the Laval, les Titans de Laval. Grand Bay Predator, Saint-Hyacinthe. That could be trade, Roger. I'm old. Frank Maravlich is the reason I'm Ab fans. Detroit great him. The Montreal he was like a die. You're right, Barry. Frank Maravlich. Thomas, I talked about this like 1 week ago. People was not happy about that, but it's all that depends on the cost, Thomas. Yes, look, one of the two. Not both of them, but one of the two. John Ferguson, number 22. Pas une grosse game ce soir pour le capitaine, live. On s'entendait plus qu'à cela. The first line, it was okay, but not great. Excellent RJ. Apple, yeah, Frank Maravlich. I don't see Jeremy, the Anaheim Ducks, Detroit Mason McDavid. He's a part. I think the only player who could leave that is Zegras. I'm not a big fan of Zegras, but I don't see them to trade. I think the Seattle Kraken, maybe they could listen for Matthew Bernier. I think they could do that direction. They know what's going on with Shane Wright. Parkley Captain is coming. And they need to rebuild. Like, it's Seattle Kraken is like that, right? It's like you swim in the ocean, right? And then you have a wave in front of you, and then the wave push you back. That's the Kraken right now. So can they use a trade for Bernier to get Alex Newhook, example, a first round pick, a Mayu? I don't know. But I think this is the one there. Can the Islanders trade Bo Ovat? I don't know. I think Eric, one of the two, could be traded. Apple talk about Ferguson, Bouchard, Sammy, Jonathan, fight, one punch, knockout by the bye-bye Butch. We are really old here, Barry. only Joseph Laham is young. Thanks again, RJ. That's actually brother. CPLW watch see all the 1990s. Who remember guy Jimmy Man? Jimmy Man. I think Jimmy Man was in the 80s. I'm not sure Gislain would be a center, but a good winger. Yes, Pete, about Ferguson. Interesting, Jeremy. André Baudria. Keep up, my friend Barry. You're a young man, my friend Barry. Bonsoir, mon Roger. On se reparle demain soir. Viens-nous. Come back tomorrow night, Roger. We do the game, Columbus. You're right, Apple. Kraken, no tax. I don't know when Seattle. He is not skating hard. He is not a fast player for sure, Nicholas. Jean-Claude Tremblay with the Habs and the Quebec Nordic Macy play at something with Andy Up Razor. What about Serge Bernier? Ah, those Mike Tardif, Jeff. I still believe Barry for me, it's more about the reasonable thing. It would be Matt Bernier for the Seattle Kraken. En mon opinion. Paul Tremblay was a magician. You know, yes, Mason McDavid, but I don't see this happen. So, David, we're going to get there. Hopefully, you're doing well, David. Pierre W, I remember the epic rivalry of Shawinigan and Laval. A good point, Pierre W. That time I was working with the Laval, Bob Hartley, Pierre Creamer, Michel Terrien. I work more with Michel Terrien, but those game guys, Alain Vigneault with Olympics, Pat Burns before that. What was his name? Sandy McCrady, I believe. Gino Aljic came after that. After Gino Aljic, you got the guys does the RDP, the BPMP, the black guy. Jeez, I forgot his name. Larac, Georges Larac, Martin Lapointe, Francis Bouillon, Daniel Gono. You know, Éric Raymond, Beaubien, Rodrigue. Shawinigan have a good team. The Chicoutimi with Félix Potvin. Was just great junior 90s and 1990s. Johnny Bauer et Jean Béliveau. Tony. You're right, Barry. Amos. Did not able to listen. Lacroix said Davidov, name someone know where to find. I don't know. Coach Frenchy, do you believe that the shootout goal awarded to Nazar was a contradiction to the NHL rules? From what I heard from Martin Saint-Louis, Peter, nobody knew the rules. But he asked the ref, and the ref said that's the rule. But for me, it does not make sense. Because when the play is over, you move on. So example, if you want, after a goal, when they drop the puck after that, you cannot review the goal, right? If you play the game and you have a goal and you didn't see it, you're going to hear a horn to stop the play so you have a goal. On that one, if Chicago does not request the goal, or the referee did not see it, and then after that they got the call from the NHL, the play should be over. Because if you give the goal, and then Montreal used Patrick Lenny like they did, maybe it will change the strategy of the coach. Maybe so now we're losing 1-0 and maybe send someone else. But if you think about the logic about that, you should give the goal if he's a good goal. It's just too late, in my opinion. But great question, Peter. By the way, Peter, I check everything in the Fantasy League, by the way. Yes, Jimmy Mann was the Winnipeg Jets. Jimmy Carson, Ghislain. A second round, Jimmy Carson, a second round pick. I believe. Every time I think about Jimmy Carson, I'm thinking about Joe Murphy. Joe Murphy have a really miserable life. Jacques Laperrière. Poulain porte de l'eau. Louis Slager, yeah. Cindy McCarty. There you go, PLW. McCarty, look. Some would say yes, Nicholas. But look what happened with Winnipeg Jets. Secondly, I would say, Nicholas, the desire to have a team, yes. But the currency of the money, of the dollar of Canada is really not good. I could be wrong here. As a fans, I would love to have that. Not really, Jeremy. Eric Desjardins. You're right about this, Jeff. Brisebois Dubois, Pascal Vincent, PLW. Oh yeah, PLW. Alain Vigneault. Cindy McCarty, here we go. Thomas Guy Carbonneau. Casey Wolack. I remember Wolack, but I cannot remember Casey. But you raised the event Wolack. You have two fighters in 1990s, guys. One play with it is Épervier Sorel. Je crois, I believe one of them was Mario Petit. The second guy, I cannot remember. They were always fighting together. And one day after that, they played senior in the hockey league. And I was the scorekeeper of the game for the Louisville Jets in that league with les frères Mario. Two police guys. Well, one, it was the police guys. Anyway, it was Mario Petit, someone else. Another big fighter in 1990s, PFW, or Peter Wowell. Yeah, Peter Wowell with Olympics. I worked with Peter Wowell and with the Florida Panthers at the youth travel program. And we sit all the time together. And me, I was with Laval with him. He was with Olympic. And we talk a lot of stories between him and the Laval. Yeah, Thomas. John Paris. You're right, PLW. Bobby Hart, great play, Jeremy. Exactly, I pulled Joe Murphy. Anders Egbert, Yul Nilsson, Jeff, well, you're right. Oh, the King lead 4-0. Exactly, Ghislain. I met John Paris. He was coaching at the AAA, at midget AAA. A couple of years later, I was scouting. And he was coaching with the team Macon. If I can recall it was Macon or Augusta. It was Macon. And he was funny. Paris one time, he was coaching during the game, and he hit the mascot behind the glass. The mascot was like screaming. He wasn't screaming, but he was over the glass. And one time, Paris turned around and he hit the guy. That's funny. Good night. I'll take Jeremy. Derek Sanderson. You're right, PLW. Darryl Maxwell. Yeah. Bob Brother, Joey Kosher. So this is beat Lamar for the Calder. You're welcome, Tanis. Thomas, are you in Florida? The Miami Dolphins. Interesting, Tony. I was there, me, for the 86 and 93. I think so, Ghislain, like second center. Got great and my man, Joseph. Joe Canelli. Oh, yeah. PW Joe Canelli was a crazy coach. They're making whoopee. Here we go. Jeff. Joe Hardy. Augusta Langs, Jeff. Yep. Yeah. This guys, you remind me my scouting. Augusta Langs. You see, Joseph is good to hanging with us, with the old men like we are. Joseph, you can learn a bit more about the history of hockey. Dennis Vervegard. Honestly, look, no. Cannot tell me anything about that. Zuski guy missed an empty net during the first period, at the end of the first period, guys. Oh, yeah, Jeff. East Coast Hockey League, yeah. Here we go, Devin. Régis Savage, yeah. Jeff. Columbus. And that league, it was the ex-player Phil Roberto, if you remember him, guys. He was the manager, the director general, the GM. Phil Roberto. Then you have another ex-Montreal Canadiens, guys, old time. He was the GM of the New Orleans and the East Coast Hockey League. I can see his face. I can't remember his name. Pierre Maguire got his first job at the East Coast Hockey. Larry Kish. Pierre Maguire got his first job in hockey with the East Coast Hockey League. You're right about that. Really, Devin, Daryl, Maxwell, interesting. I did not know. Reggie Leach, number 27. Mark Perrault, Amia is hurt. Sakeski need to skate. Was neutral zone. Play or fall. What do you need to do, coach? Do a moves, have lips. Moves, Entrée du pont. Mark, only get 1 point. That's what I'm looking for. It's not easy. Donald Brasher, Algic, Morissette, Ciccone, McCarty, all guys was very scary junior fighter. Yeah, most of them PLW, it was more the 1990s, right? But before that, you have a guy, Mario Petit, someone else. The Novoscadian, yeah, les voyageurs. Ryan Kuwabera, yeah. Um, have a great time in the East Coast Hockey League. Travel all the league, all the team. And then I scout an American Hockey League, all the game, and San Antonio Iguanas. Then you have a team after that and in Texas, in Austin, become the team for the Dallas Star. Campbell et Batman, two different time of their life. Honestly, you know, the league was not many teams like the is today, Barry. I think if you're the owner, you would say Batman was the best. After that point, mother was always very anxious about his son to go into school. My dad told her, "Your son for sure is not school old man." Yeah, Martin Lapointe was drafted by the par Laval. He played at 16 years old. Good night, Mark. Sergio Momesso. Todd Ewan. John Gordon. Yeah, Ghislain. If you follow, guys, all the playoff until tonight, and the OHL, on the QM, and the WHL, if you follow all of them, all the series are 2-0 or 3-0. No one is 1-1. It's crazy. And no parité anymore. Margaret Ryder. Yeah, Devin, André Dupont, the Moose. He have a son. He's involved with in the QM now. Danny Dupont, if I can recall it. Danny Dupont. I was referee at Louisville. I was one of the youngest referee at the La Mauricie. Like 18 years old, 19 years old. And I ref Pierre Sevigny. His dad was crazy, guys. His dad, I think I kicked him out 3 times in my life. His dad. Curved hair, blonde, red hair. Trois-Rivières West. I ref with also, Steve Bergin. Jeff, I like that one. Good point, Tony. You're right, Pierre W. Good night, Thomas. Jason, I forgot you. It is what it is, Jason. That's what you got with Lenny. You're right about that, Halifax. Hey, Mr. Simon. Jean Houle. Steve Bergin. Yeah, Jeff, he did. Couple of months ago. You're right about that, Ghislain. Final score, Montreal Canadiens 5 and then Quebec Nordic 2. Steve shot with 2 goals. One by John Shabbat, number 3. I think Paul Dubito have 1. You're right, Joseph. Inside and outside the costume. 20. Don't kick people out because they maybe are more. You're right, Tony. Watching baseball, so many pitchers disappear for 2 years and then come back after Tommy John. Dodger pitcher tonight just throwing head heat back from surgery. Interesting. I remember that sign. Our 26 game winning straight and 26 game to the end after Rangers on the Sunday night. Harry Angstrom was the goalie. Hardy Angstrom. The Rodrigue Gilbert, Vic Hatfield, Jean Rattel, Brad Park. Danny Spong played with the most head. Interesting, GF. He scored, you remember? Yes, live. Greg Millen, yep. All right, guys. Almost 5 hours. Dave Vickers. You're right, Luke. That's all, guys. We got 1 point. Not good enough. But it's 1 point closer of what would could happen for the Montreal Canadiens. A playoff spot. Great debut of Evan Demidov tonight. 1 goal, 1 assist. But not good enough for Montreal to get the win tonight. That will bring us tomorrow night to see the game between the Columbus Blue Jackets and the Flyers. Join us live at 7 o'clock. And I like to be, like you said, Thomas, or other people in the chat. It's fun with Jeff to be like this at the end of the show like this for a couple of hours, sharing our old memories. And the good news about that, guys, is we have still nobody at the Alzheimer. We remember everything. That's all for another presentation. Game number 81 for the Montreal Canadiens. Can I believe it? I do this for over 5 years. All the play-by-play for the Montreal Canadiens. And 260 likes tonight. About 600 people at some point during the show tonight. What a great night of hockey, guys. We can be disappointed, frustrated. But the beauty of that, we still have 1 more game to see what Montreal can do. Until then, my friend, we want to thank Moderator Danny, Luciano, Ron, Jose Duarte tonight, free for Enartap and his family. And of course, we're going to be back tomorrow. The only reason we get better every night and poor people stay together is because that's who you are.
You are awesome. You are amazing. You are the best. And remember, you have greatness inside of you.
That's all, my friend. Be well, be healthy. Find a way not only to dominate your day, but find a way to dominate the first half of what? Yeah, someone said 2025. The Hockey Nation, I show the Hockey Nation want to tell you one more thing, sir. We love you, friends. Have a good night, everybody. I can't wait through tomorrow night for the Columbus Blue Jackets versus the Flyers. And Wednesday night, Montreal Canadiens play the Hurricane. And the playoffs start next weekend, guys. We're getting close. We're getting close. We'll see what's happening. Thanks so much, Apple, RJ Calabro, Jeff. Thanks so much for everybody. PLW, Luc Laportine, Joseph, my friend. Joseph, Pete Martin, Tony, Barry, Willie Snyder, Thomas, PLW, pas du métro, was practicing at the school. Here we go. What a fun night. Thanks so much, Nick. Here we go. One more time. Here we go. You got it. Oh. Time for all the super chat. Booyah!